Now, these eat only Fruit Loops, am I right? These live on the wild on Fruit Loops, is that correct?
Those are the toucans.
Oh, that's a toucan. What is this?
This is a hornbill. It'll sit on your hand.
It'll sit on my hand. I'm not sure I want that, but okay.
Right here.
Sit on my hand.
And these animals have very interesting behavior in the wild. They're called hornbill for the calf, which you see. This one's a young hornbill. This is a wrinkled, so as it gets older...
A wrinkled hornbill?
The calf will form wrinkles with age.
Oh.
Now you can offer it.
Now that happens in Beverly Hills, too. That's pretty good.
They make a hollowed-out nest in a tree.
Yeah.
And this was hatched at our bird prop center at the zoo, and we have the largest collection in the wild at our wild animal park.
Now,
well, the male...
some kind of strange mating habits?
Yes, the male walls the female into a nest cavity where she stays the entire time while she's incubating her
He walls her
eggs.
in. See, here that would be called a psycho.
They take feces and saliva and...
oh, stop. You're turning me on. Yeah, okay.
They mix it with mud.
And they mix it with mud.
After they found the nest cavity, they completely encase it except for a very small opening. And that small opening, the females then defecate out through that opening to keep their nest clean. She cleans the nest and feeds the chicks, but the male brings all the food. So she stays in the nest cavity the whole time.
Okay, well, I'm never going to have to pick up my underwear again. Okay, here we go. I can catch that thing?
Yeah.
Can you catch this? I couldn't even catch that.
Here.
Well, all right, one more time.
Here.
Wow, that's pretty good. Be right back with Bill Bellamy right after this. Thank you, John.
It's a fact. All whitening toothpastes are not the same. Aquafresh whitening is different. Only Aquafresh has TriClean, a patented whitener proven to remove stains like coffee, tea, and cola without harming tooth enamel. And Aquafresh has no bleach, peroxide, or harsh abrasives. Plus, Aquafresh gives you full fluoride and tartar protection, too. That's quite a difference. Aquafresh whitening gets teeth stronger, brighter, and TriClean whiter.
The man's switch got flipped. He's a receiver now. He can't stop it. He can't slow it down. He can't even figure it out.
Duradecos, rated R, starts Friday.
Tonight, Conan's all new with a chilling look to the year 2000, plus Funny Man Martin Short and Music Man John Tesh. Shut up! Now drink to that.
Between 3 and 11, anything can happen.
Paramedic, we're on arm!
They call it The Third Watch, NBC Sunday, 8, 7 Central in 2 weeks.
The newly restyled Toyota 4Runner reminds us all once again that if you want to enjoy true pine scent, you must go where the true pines are. The freshly updated Toyota 4Runner.
This is a 1941 Aranca L3 TAC Defender. Any pilot will tell you weather makes up a huge amount of the learning in flying an airplane. Learning to fly is absolutely the most exhilarating thing, and also sheer terror at other times. You go up in the sky for the first time, you're looking down, and it's a long ways down. But it's also, you're a long ways up, and it's very cool.
Jack? Oh, hi, sweetheart. Yeah, I know it's late. I'm still working on a name for the new bacon cheeseburger. One with sizzling bacon and real bacon bits, so there's bacon in every bite. Yeah, it'll be hot, because we won't make it till it's ordered. Well, the only name I've got so far is Bacon Bacon Cheeseburger, so I'm going to keep working here and... You're wearing what?
First, there was Chevy Suburban. Then came Lincoln, Lexus, Mercedes, and the others. And in the end, the one that started it all is still the one that tows the most, holds the most, and does the most. Chevy Suburban, like a rock.
All right, I'm going to ask you, a very funny actor and comedian. He is starring in a new movie called Love Stinks, which opens this Friday. He also does the voice of Skeeter on the Nickelodeon series Cousin Skeeter. Please welcome Bill Bellamy. Very nice. Kind of like the look, kind of like a Richie Haven garage sale. Got the leather pants, got the fry. I haven't seen fry boots since I was in college. Those are
But
cool.
it's hot. It's hot.
It's a little hot for that.
Are y'all feeling the outfit or what?
Yeah. You have a good Labor Day?
Yeah, I had a really good Labor Day. Before I get into my Labor Day, I just want to say I was really cool with those animals. Actually, I was taking the garbage out at my house, and I thought I saw a dog. It was a coyote. You might want to come around my house and get those.
They're very gregarious.
Man, but anyway, my Labor Day weekend was really good. And I was out, I went to St. Martin. And really nice place to visit. And I was playing volleyball, you know, trying to get into the vibe, you know.
In the vibe of the island.
A lot of brothers was playing volleyball, and the sun came out real heavy.
Yeah.
Brothers got burnt up.
What do you mean got burned? What are you talking about?
Most people don't think, you know, most white people don't think that black people can get burned. How you like my tan?
You look good, you look good.
It's cool.
Now, do you burn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we were outside playing, you know, and nobody put on the sunblock situation, and everybody's playing volleyball. Then it was like, hey, brother, go ahead, man. Oh, my back. But everybody's cool.
So the sun is very hot in Jamaica.
In St. Martin, the sun is different than the California sun.
It's different. Again, astronomy is not my thing. I thought there was just the one.
No, it's a couple of suns.
It's a couple. So this is a different sun.
Yeah, it's a whole nother kind of sun.
Okay, so this is hotter.
This sun hovers like 12 feet above the ground.
Ooh, that would be hot. Yeah, you don't want to.
So everything is smoking.
But it's a dry heat.
Dry heat.
It's a dry heat. Now, let me ask you about, now this movie, Love Stinks, is about relationships and things, right?
It's a very funny movie about relationships. Everyone can get into this film. But the dramatic part about this movie is the fact that I introduced French Stewart in this movie to this beautiful girl who looks like the most incredible girl to me.
Right.
And she's absolutely crazy.
Right.
She needs medication. Something's wrong with this woman.
Right. Have you had these problems? Have you been through this? It sounds like some sort of thing that you may have gone through.
All the time.
Really? All the time?
No, just kidding.
You know, it could be you.
No, it's not me.
No,
this is not my life story,
No,
but in this particular movie...
You seem overly defensive. Have you been on Nightmare Day? Have you had that where it seemed like okay, and then you realize, oh, this person's an idiot? Have you had that happen?
All the time.
Yeah?
No, actually, I've met some really interesting girls before. Like, you ever go out on a date, like your best friend introduces you to a girl.
Mm-hmm.
He tells you everything that you want to hear. She's fine, she's smart, she got her own place, but he never tell you about that missing tooth. Yeah. So, like, what's up with the tooth? Oh, I didn't see it either.
Now, have you lived with women for a while and then found these things out? Are you one of those guys?
Oh,
you know?
man, I've never actually lived with a woman before, but I hear that it's pretty interesting.
Pretty interesting. You hear that?
Yeah.
Hear guys talking.
Yeah. But one thing that I know is, like, once a woman lives with you, it's no longer your house. So all that stuff you're talking about,
do you mean?
This is my house. No, it's not.
No. Yeah?
It's her house. She's just letting you live in it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So things change.
Yeah.
But you never actually lived with someone.
Well, I mean, you know, not a long time.
No. So you're a virgin, basically.
Basically.
Nothing wrong with that. Now, you're Tyra Banks. Doesn't Tyra Banks play your wife in this film?
Yeah.
Now, that's very good.
That was very nice.
Very good. Because you know what she's thinking? See, now you're her bad date.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Can I tell you a funny story? I remember my director, Jeff Franklin, you know, he was like, Bill, you know, we're looking at a couple of girls, you know, for your wife, and, you know, we want to run a name by you. So he goes, Tyra Banks. I was like, hold on. What's wrong with her? Can we do it? He was like, yeah, she's
Let me ask
great.
you a question. Would you care if the tooth was missing?
No.
I rest my case. Thank you very much. Now, what's the clip? What is this clip we're going to see?
Oh, okay. In this particular clip, Jay, I'm representing the guys. It's pretty much a situation where, you know, we're going through a whole bunch of drama. I'm trying to help French Stewart through this altercation, and it's the girls versus the guys.
I see. Let's take a look. Love stinks.
I offered her $100,000. She says she wants 200. Are you crazy? You do not owe her a penny.
Sweetie, I think that's for a jury to decide.
Honey, please don't tell me you think she should get paid for being his girlfriend.
Chelsea invested her time and her love and her body for...
But they weren't married. Now, if you walk down the aisle, that's one thing. You know there's a chance that you may get the shaft.
Oh, wait. Now, you're saying that alimony is unfair?
My point is, she's acting like a hooker that's trying to get a court to make her trick pay up.
Don't you go calling my best friend a hooker.
You're right. A hooker lets you know the price up front.
The bottom line is, I do not want this bald-headed, wig-wearing man staying here.
Too late. I already told him he could stay in my house.
Your house?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of community property, Lawrence?
We need a room.
Very funny stuff. And you're still doing your stand-up, right?
Yeah.
Where you going, Miami Improv?
Yeah, I'm going to be in Miami at the Improv this weekend, so if you're down in Miami, come check me out.
Hey,
South
always a
Beach.
pleasure, Bill. Good to
Thank
see you again,
you,
buddy.
Jay.
Bill Bellamy, be right back with the music of Vitamin C right after this.
Oh, that's the... Okay, so people don't always see eye to eye, but there's still one thing everybody can agree on. The Toyota Camry, a Consumer's Digest Best Buy and the #1 selling car in America 2 years in a row.
Tell me, sweetie, do you enjoy sleeping on the couch?
After I got the diagnosis, I had a million questions, most of which I didn't think to ask when I was on the phone with my doctor. I knew when I got home and got access to my computer that night that I'd log on to iVillage, and I got right into the chat room and I started talking about my diagnosis. Somebody immediately got on the line and said, I did this. You realize right away you're not alone.
iVillage.com. Real solutions for women. This is too many pictures.
Girl, look at this mess.
They're all mixed up.
Honey, is it in one of the shoe boxes? Maybe they're in here.
This is not organized. I gotta get this together.
No.
Here's a fish. This is a dead fish.
Introducing Picture CD from Kodak and Intel. It keeps your new pictures organized. Plus, you can crop them, remove red eye, email, and even print them. Starting with your next roll of film, get a CD with your prints.
This is ridiculous.
What turns an ordinary beer glass into something special? A beer that's brewed with the finest two-row barley malt and imported hops. A beer that has a remarkably smooth, rich taste. A beer that for over 100 years has stood for quality. In short, what kind of beer makes a glass like this special? One that really fits the glass.
Finding it difficult to let go your ego? Now there's help. Because now Eggo is putting more waffles in every box. And they're free. 2 more, 4 more. Finally, it's okay to let go.
Fighting tartar, brushing may not be enough. Try the only mouthwash that helps fight tartar buildup. Tartar Control Listerine. It's better than brushing alone. Tartar Control Listerine. What brushing starts, Listerine finishes.
Ah, the stovetop canister. Lets you make a little stuffing or a lot. Whether it's a platter of pork chops or a romantic dinner for two, say meatloaf or turkey.
Oh. Dress up dinner tonight with stovetop.
Let's eat. Ooh, cafe classics from Lean Cuisine.
And I am Carlo, your wait person tonight.
Chicken piccata.
In herb lemon butter.
Fabulous. You're not expecting a tip, are you?
Yeah, 30-40%.
Stover's Lean Cuisine. It's not just lean, it's cuisine.
Okay if I eat the last Brazil nut?
Knock yourself out, pal.
Guys, look.
What is that thing?
Oh, it's a Dryocopus pileatus.
Try a what?
It's a woodpecker.
Oh, yeah. Why don't you say that?
Hey, you think you'll eat a cashew?
No, woodpeckers don't like nuts.
Everyone loves Planters nuts. Fresh roasted taste. And surprisingly, they're cholesterol-free.
Nice.
Could have used a bird like that in wood shop.
Planters, relax, go nuts. From Disney Home Video, a missing toy maker,
We're going to find my father.
a master detective,
Battle of Baker Street, my good fellow.
on the case of a lifetime.
To Buckingham Palace.
Disney's The Great Mouse Detective is now on video.
Elementary, my dear Dawson.
Plus, as you and your family watch the movie, you can solve the mystery game inside the video and enter to win great prizes.
How very generous.
Bring home the mystery and adventure of Disney's The Great Mouse Detective. Rated G. On sale today.
From the creator of Law & Order, a second Law & Order series. Law & Order, New Faces.
How many women?
67.
How many are still alive?
Law & Order, Special Cases.
I hate him for what he did to you.
Law & Order, Special Victims Unit premieres NBC Monday, 9/8 Central in 2 weeks.
Our next guest begins the national tour with 98 Degrees, October 16th. Her debut CD called Vitamin C just came out last week. Tonight she's performing her single Smile. Please welcome Vitamin C featuring Lady Saw.
All right. Yeah. All right.
First of all, when you wake up in the evening and the day is shot, find yourself complaining about the things you ain't got. Never goes just the way that you want it to. Cliche as the day said, I'll be, that's just life. It ain't easy. Oh, it's so tough. It ain't easy.
What you gonna do? So what you gonna do?
Put a smile on your face. Make the world better. Put a smile on your face.
What you gonna do? So what you gonna do?
Put a smile on your face.
All right.
Make the world better. Put a smile on your face.
What you gonna do? So what you gonna do? Yeah.
And another thing, you say that I'm a dreamer and you think it's uncool. Preaching about the better life I learned in school. But you get what you give in this life that we live. And all that you do will come back to you. Life, it ain't easy. Oh, it's so tough. It ain't easy.
What you gonna do? So what you gonna do?
Put a smile on your face.
All right.
Make the world better. Put a smile on your face.
What you gonna do? So what you gonna do?
Put a smile on your face.
All right.
Make the world better. Put a smile on your face.
What you gonna do? So what you gonna do? Sure. When things is alright, there's no need to fight. From your own life, then everything nice. Love all your elders, please be polite. Even when you're hurting, don't forget to smile. Give love to our nation, one on call. When you do good, you'll get your reward. United we stand, divided we fall. Put a smile on your face and greet one and all.
Life, it ain't easy. Oh, it's so tough. It ain't easy.
What you gonna do? Say what you gonna do?
Put a smile on your face.
All right.
Make the world better. Put a smile on your face.
What you gonna do? Say what you gonna do?
Put a smile on your face.
Come on, smile.
Make the world better. Put a smile on your face.
What you gonna do? Say what you gonna do?
Put a smile on your face.
All right.
Make the world better. Put a smile on your face.
What you gonna do? Say what you gonna do?
Put a smile on your face.
Come on, smile.
Make the world better. Put a smile
love you when you smile, but hate you when you scroll. A lot of happiness, Rasta, know we are wishing you. Sure, you could have come from Jamaica or Honolulu. Yo, keep a smile on your face and see the good that you do. What me say you could do? Smile. Smile for us.
Great job, you guys. Vitamin C. Lady Saw. Hey, nice work, nice work. Very nice. Be right back right after this.
Tonight, Conan's all new with a chilling look to the year 2000, plus Funny Man Martin Short and Music Man John Tesh. Shut up! I'll drink to that.
His novels terrify millions. They stay with you forever. But the real horror is reserved for the man who has to work with him.
He fell right over the couch.
From the creator of Just Shoot Me.
I'm Henry McNeely. I'm his new editor.
Let me get you a drink.
Oh, I'm not much of a drinker.
Oh, you will be.
Tony Shalhoub and Neil Patrick Harris, Stark Raving Mad, coming NBC Thursdays after Frasier in 2 weeks.
During this Y2K scare, people are getting a little weird about protecting their valuables. What goes in the hole?
T-bills, collector plates. I smell fear in this community.
I think you hit the septic tank. But don't pay attention to this mental giant. See your Kia dealer, where Y2K really means yes to Kia. And you can get up to $2,000 cash back on the few 99 Sophias left during the Yes to Kia clearance event going on now. Careful with that pipe.
Whoa!
Kia's Y2K clearance event absolutely ends September 7th.
Fall is a busy time. It's harvest time. Also the best time to buy at the Tire Factory. We're getting ready to gather an outstanding crop of national brand tires. The finest quality tires we can find, picked at the peak of ripeness and delivered to you with fantastic fall savings. Quality tires for as low as $4 for $89. Come see us for a big selection from a bountiful harvest. Sometimes we sample the little ones. The Tire Factory. It's as easy as...
The new Toyota Tundra's I-Force V8 out-accelerates all other full-size trucks in its class, even while towing. So we went out looking and tested against any truck that tows. Period. We're still searching. The new full-size Toyota Tundra. Have we gone too far, or have others not gone far enough?
Well, it sure is nice in paradise. A little lonely, but, well, who do we have here? Arr, you're a real bird of paradise.
Yeah, real original. So, who are you anyway?
What do you mean, who am I? I'm Adam. May I tempt you with a Red Bull?
Tempt me with a bull? Hello, it's a job for a snake.
But, my dear, Red Bull's an energy drink. It gives you wings.
Oh, tempting, very tempting. But why do you want to fly out of paradise?
Because that's where my van is parked.
Oh.
Good morning, Mr. Clark.
Morning, Tommy.
Good morning, Mr. Clark.
Morning, Tommy.
Good morning, Mr. Clark.
Morning, Tommy.
Amazing. That car never ages.
To help keep your car young, protect your engine with Haviland Formula 3 motor oil. Add more life to your car.
If you seek to please your eyes, but neglect what can't be seen, you'll always be looking for something more. If you want to make strides, but can't stand still, don't just go round in circles. If you drive a performance coupe, but do it only for fashion, you're not driving a CL from Acura.
My guest, Vitamin C and Lady Saw, thank you very much. This is a new CD. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Success. Bill Bellamy, Love Stinks comes out Friday, and of course your improv is on the weekend in Miami. Of course, Joan Embry from the wonderful San Diego Zoo. Joan, thank you very much for bringing the animals. Folks, we'll see you tomorrow. Stay tuned for Conan. Bye-bye, everybody.
From NBC Studios in New York, it's Late Night with Conan O'Brien. Man, John Tesh, Mike Viola, the Candy Butchers, plus a look to the year 2000 with Nancy Richter and the Max Weinberg 7. Now, here's your host, Ocean O'Brien.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a big show for you tonight, professional television show for your church. And I don't know if you've heard about this big news in the world of television. Have you heard about this? By the way, if you're watching at home, we have no studio audience this evening. They left. We couldn't get one. No, big news to talk about. Today, CBS, the Tiffany network, CBS, announced that they are merging with the company that owns MTV. True story. CBS and MTV, one company. That's right, yeah, and you can tell they merged because earlier tonight, Dan Rather read the news from a mosh pit. He said, true story, he said, that's the news, peace out. Which I thought, for Dan, was pretty good. In a thong. Okay, I'll stop. I get excited and I keep going. Because Dan Rather in a thong. Okay. Don't laugh until you've seen the photo. It's not bad. This is a kind of interesting story. It's a weird one. A man in Washington State, this is in the paper today, has invented a new briefcase, a briefcase that turns into a portable toilet. That's right. Yeah, which means, folks, that from now on, the guy next to you on the train using his cell phone won't seem so bad. It's going to get worse. Disney's in the news, the Disney company. Disney announced that they are canceling plans to make a new sequel to the movie Peter Pan. They're not... I don't know if you could hear that at home, but yeah. Oh, no! Yes, it's true. They were going to make a new sequel to the Peter Pan movie, and then they canceled the plans to do it. They're not going to do it. Mainly because Peter is close to 50 now, and it's too creepy that he keeps showing up in kids' bedrooms. It's not good. And then last thing I'll mention, just before we get started, this was a really weird story. The other day, anyone here ever fly Air New Zealand? Anybody? Okay. Yeah. The oh no woman. Okay, good. The other day on an Air New Zealand flight, a passenger felt something crawling up her leg, and when she lifted her blanket, she discovered it was a rat. That's right, yeah. Yeah, apparently, whenever this happens on Air Force One, people hope it's a rat. They think that was because the president's horny. All right. In case there was anyone who didn't get it. All right. We got a big show tonight. Big show tonight. We have the ultimate performer, I believe. I think one of the finest performers in the business. Why am I asking? Just asking the guy in the audience. He has a brand new program, brand new show, shiny, clean show. It's called The Martin Short Show for some reason. I looked into it. It turns out his name is Martin Short. Martin Short. That's what Martin Short, that's his, he accepts the love. We also have a guy on the show tonight who does it all. He's a composer, a musician, he's hosted TV shows.
He's physically very imposing. I'm talking, of course, about John Tesh. He's a big man. I could beat him, I think. He wasn't looking. And then musical guest tonight, this is you're going to like these kids and their rock and roll. Mike Viola and the Candy Butchers are here. And good Lord, what happened to you? What happened to you, Jimmy?
I'm going on the road with Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis.
Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Looks like a mob caught up with you and shaved you and cut your hair against your will. I'm talking, of course, about the newly shorn Jimmy Vivino and his 7 Max Weinberg 7.7s. Good to see you. I told him not to play it. Gentlemen, thank you for playing music. Andy, how you doing?
I'm very good. How are you?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
We should tell. We just got back.
Rejuvenated.
We certainly are.
Yeah.
We were just had our late summer vacation, and what did you do? Tell the folks what you did.
Well, my wife and I had a big driving trip planned for North Carolina. You know, and we actually started out for there and got as far as Philadelphia, and we're just, let's go home. You
actually heard all the hurricane news?
Yeah, it was like, yeah, hurricane probably doesn't sound like much fun.
Yeah.
You know? So we decided, we went home.
Tell them where you went.
I got on the internet and bought tickets to Amsterdam and went to Amsterdam instead. So we went there for a week.
Not going to say anything.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Dude!
Yeah, we totally saw some Van Goghs.
Yeah.
Totally.
You saw them wherever you looked, dude.
Yeah, dude, we bought some wooden shoes.
You know what I love is when you get off the plane at Amsterdam, everyone in Amsterdam is waiting there, and as you walk off, they're like, dude! Okay, that's not true.
That's not true. And you, your
with my brother, Justin, my brother Justin and I went out to Montana and drove around the entire state of Montana. Beautiful state, very nice people. And it's funny because we rented like a four-wheel drive car, and I didn't shave, so I got like this scraggly red prospector beard. You know, the kind of beard
you brought into work today.
That's right. I wore it to work today, and when you have a beard like this, you just want to go, I tell you, there's gold up in there. I tell you, I ain't crazy. All right.
Okay.
The other thing is they have a ton of bears up there. I didn't realize this. Wherever you go in Montana, they say, you got to watch out for bears. So they're telling people now, no kidding, they're telling people to wear bells. Wherever you go, strap bells to your body. So we didn't do it. We're like, forget that. And we were mauled. My brother, God rest his soul. Now, we didn't do it, but you'd be hiking around in Montana, and you'd hear, like, jingle, 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 jingle. And all these Japanese tourists would be walking down the trail with bells on their hats and their arms. Hello, how are you? You know, it's like the bears must be going insane. The bears are in their caves like, shut up!
The bells.
The bells.
That's got to be some kind of joke.
It is. I think people in Montana are having a big...
Right now, they're doubled over.
Because the rule in Montana is they want you to wear bells and pink panties. I was like, are you sure? They're like, we're sure.
Yep. Look, it scares the bear like pink panties.
Yeah. All right. Well, we can talk here all night, but I think we got some important stuff. Andrew, old friend.
We do.
I myself believe it's time that we look into the future.
The future, Connie?
That's right, my bell and panty-wearing friend. I think it's time we all look to the future. All the way to the year 2000. After Hillary loses her Senate race, the Clintons sell their suburban New York home. The ad reads 5 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, and 1 secret tunnel to Hooters.
People will no longer mind being put on hold when hold music is replaced with the breathy, kittenish moans of Alyssa Milano.
Bill Paxton and Bill Pullman will finally give up and decide to become the same guy.
At the Animal Comedy Olympics, the elephant will dominate the competition with its self-deprecating, "What's up with my trunk?" routine.
Winona Ryder will start acting in porno movies and not have to change her name.
Children will actually be encouraged to run with scissors when we are invaded by the paper people.
Roy of Siegfried and Roy will go through a midlife crisis and will be spotted driving around in a red sports car with a white tiger half his age.
Scientists create a new breed of mouse so smart it instinctively knows to pull a lever to turn off Suddenly Susan.
Roger Ebert will be so overweight and out of shape, he will no longer be able to lift either thumb.
Sales of Coppertone suntan products will decline drastically when they change their logo from a little girl with her bathing suit being tugged by a dog to a fireman having his bottom fondled by Ed Asner.
Charmin is forced to produce a new 10-ply toilet paper after Taco Bell introduces its new Diarito Supreme. It's chilling, Andy. A chilling look at things in the distant future 6 months from now. We'll take a little break. When we come back, Martin Short going to be here. Stick around.
A question. Does it hurt to be dead?
On September 10th...
Boy's got the eyes on him, doesn't he?
Unlock your mind.
They're not the only ones.
And unleash your senses. Because this time, the messenger is you.
Talk to me.
Stir of echoes.
Are you afraid of it, Daddy?
Rated R.
Tonight, we had the perfect meal for us. The Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl. You pick any of their special pastas, and you get all the free refills you want, plus all the salad and breadsticks for $6.95. Good thing I was born hungry. The Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
This is too many pictures. Girl, look at this mess. They're all mixed up.
Honey, is it in one of the shoe boxes?
Maybe they're in here.
This is not organized. I gotta get this together.
No.
Here's a fish. This is a dead fish.
Introducing Picture CD from Kodak and Intel. It keeps your new pictures organized. Plus, you can crop them, remove red eye, email, and even print them. Starting with your next roll of film, get a CD with your prints.
This is ridiculous.
Dentine Ice cools your breath twice. First, the cold minty shell chills you down. Then, the Sub-Zero flavor puts your breath on ice for a long, long time. Dentine Ice cools your breath twice.
Hey, Mark, thanks to you now, everything's .com, you know? Beachballs.com, arugulasalad.com. I mean, .com on.
Oh, here we go again.
Hey, .com, Padre. We both like Miller Lite for the same reason. It tastes great. Un-commonly so.
You know I like it because it's so smooth.
Ooh, I guess we're in .compatible, huh?
Not if you lose the lane .comedy.
Hey, that's a good .com back.
Miller Lite. Taste the true Pilsner.
.com here often?
People, we're here to talk about Y2K. Jennifer.
Is there a Y2K conspiracy?
And who's behind it? Is it the software companies?
Might be extraterrestrials. Look, you media people got things all wrong. What Y2K really means is yes to Kia. And you can get up to $2,000 cash back on the few 99 Sportages left during the Yes to Kia clearance event going on now.
Over here, really behind the Y2K hype.
Gee, I don't know. The press? Kia's Y2K clearance event absolutely ends September 7th.
All right, everybody, we're back. Very excited about our first guest tonight, who is, of course, a cast member on SCTV and has starred in numerous films. Beginning Monday, he can be seen on his brand new program, The Martin Short Show. Please welcome Martin Short. Are you going to do that at the beginning of every one of your shows, this absorbing the love of the audience?
You know, I think at the beginning, but I think quickly it could wear thin. Don't you think?
I would say
like
do it
up to like this, and just people just saying, I'm going to tune in after he does the pose.
Let's wait. Let's put it on fast forward if we taped it.
Absolutely.
Very nice to see you, by the way.
Nice to see you, and always thrilling to see you. And of course, you, Andrew, always a thrill.
Thank you.
Particularly though, you know, very few people know this about Conan and I. And again, I don't want to break a trust, but very few people know that you saved my life years ago. It's true, and like I'm going to lie.
But you would be capable of lying.
No, it was true. I was doing laps a few years ago at the Beverly Hills pool. I like to stay in shape. It's Pilates and laps for me. And I was doing laps, and suddenly I was reflecting on past defeats and took in too much water. Took in some water, and down I go. And Conan happened to be there. He jumped in, pulled me out, gave me mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, all true. And I remember how awkward I felt, having to thank you for my life, while at the same time asking you to take your hand out of my bathing suit. I remember this as if it was yesterday. I remember this as if it were yesterday.
I dropped something.
Yeah.
What do you want from me?
Checking for vital signs.
Yeah.
He wanted to see if there's a pulse of some form.
And we say you're quite a healthy man. All right.
Thank you very much.
You know, I'm thinking about you recently. I think about you often. But recently, about those trunks, no, I'm thinking about you because the telethon, the annual Jerry Lewis telethon, of course, was this weekend. And you were one of the featured performers.
It was an amazing thrill to go and to watch something your whole life, you know, from a little kid on, and then to actually be on the telethon. Because I've always been amazed at Jerry. You know, I mean, I'll watch and, you know, yeah, Tote Boy, yeah, show me, do me, Phoenix, that's good, Moorhead, how could, and I watch it, you know, for a few hours, and, you know, and Jerry's not a young man, and I watch it, and I'm startled at the energy, and then it's around midnight, and I go to sleep, and I have a full 8 hours, and I wake up, and I come down, and I'm a little groggy, and I say, kids, don't jump on Daddy till I've had coffee. And I turn on the TV, and there's Jerry looking exactly the same, going, yeah, nice, Tote Boy, good life. It is unbelievable. Now, so to be there was really quite exciting.
Well, we have a photo of you with Jerry that was taken.
This is at the rehearsal.
At the rehearsal. Oh.
That's
very nice.
Father and son.
That's a great picture to have. That
Is
go
that
on your
good?
piano. That's very nice.
That's going right on the piano and go right on the keys.
I don't want to embarrass you. You embarrass easily. Many accomplishments. You've conquered show business in many its forms, and Tony Award. You won a Tony Award, I think, since the last time we talked, didn't you?
I did win a Tony Award.
Isn't that he won a Tony Award? Oh, no. No, I know you hate that I brought this up.
I hate that you brought it up. I do. It's an amazing thing to win a Tony Award. But as Paul Schaefer, my old friend, says, my family are my riches. But still, awards are exciting. And it was startling. And I was backstage, and suddenly these people are coming up, and the first person that came up to me was, this sounds like a made-up story.
This is just after you won.
Well, it's like after you take them to the press room, and a guy who was one of the first producers, early producers in The Goodbye Girl, which is the first Broadway show I did. Thank you. And no.
We had to. I actually told them beforehand, don't go crazy at that. It'll wake people up at home.
Anyway,
yeah.
so this producer who shall remain nameless came up to me and he said, he was very emotional. He was very excited. You know, Broadway. He was a Broadway.
Yeah.
And you remember, you have to underline
He's
the
very
way
a few
part.
things.
Well, you have to underline the way part.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, get out of town. But he said to me, he said, can I say something to you? You are a Broadway star. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? You, right in this moment, are a Broadway star. And your bow tie matches your eyes. He says, which I thought was sweet. I thought it was sweet that he'd be that complimentary. And Sir John Gielgud was backstage.
No.
94 years old.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. He said to me, and I thought, it was true. I thought he was saying, congratulations. I later found out he was just asking for water. But at that time,
Stop.
You're never quite sure.
You've done a lot of films. You did a movie that I thought was very unusual. A movie with Charles Grodin. Have you seen this movie, Clifford? You play a 10-year-old boy.
Yeah, it was strange.
Which the moxie, the guts, for at the time you were in your mid-60s, and you played.
Yeah, I was 67 at the time, and it was interesting because I'd only had my eyes done then. No, it was a very strange idea of a film. Of course, Charles Grodin was in it, and Grodin was hysterical. And every scene we end up improvising. But what was a hysterical story from that movie was that I had to wear shorts in most of the movie.
I remember, yeah.
I know you do. But I know exactly, it's a theme. But the wardrobe, the makeup people, had given me Nair, the hair leg remover. And they had wanted me to nair my legs, so I looked like a little boy in the legs. And of course, I show up for the first day of shooting, and I forget to nair my legs. And not being particularly a modest person, I said, well, that's fine, we're late. Why don't I just, and I took off my pants. I'm wearing jockey underwear. And I said, and I didn't know these two women who were the hairdressers. I said, why don't you nair my legs? But the makeup artist, a guy named John Elliott, was an old friend of mine. So I started catching up with him. So I put my legs up on the counter like this. And I'm talking to John, and they're putting the cream on, and they're letting it dry, and then they're wiping the hair off. And I'm talking to John. I never looked down over at them. And finally, after about 10 minutes, I looked down, and I realized that my penis is hanging out of my underwear. And it had been, I kid you not, and it had been the whole time. So I said...
the whole 10 minutes.
Yeah. So about 2 weeks later, I went up to Chris Lee, the hairdresser, and I said, Chris, let me ask you something, now that we're buddies and everything. I said, that first day when you were nairing my legs and everything, was anything exposed that shouldn't have been exposed? And she said, yeah, it was, and I'll tell you something. If I knew you then like I know you now, I would have shoved that thing back in.
If only.
It was a low moment. It was a low moment. Boy, we're on my crotch tonight, huh?
Yes, we are. You always ruin the show with your dirty humor.
I know. I mustn't work blue, and yet it's fun.
Let's talk about your show for a moment.
Would you?
You're doing this show, the Martin Short Show, and I'm thinking, first of all, do you feel like you're the right kind of guy to do one of these shows? Do you feel like you have what it takes?
Well, I think that, I was thinking about, what makes someone click in show business. And I think it's the size of your head. I really do. There's a theory. No, this is not a new theory. That the bigger the head, the bigger the career.
Right.
For example, Juanita Quigley. Who's Juanita Quigley? Exactly, small head. You never heard of her. But, I mean, look at Jay Leno.
Jay Leno, giant melon.
Oh, come on in, come on in, come on in.
Yeah.
You have quite a big little head on you.
I have a big old Irish pumpkin head, yeah.
You know, Elizabeth Taylor has a huge head. No, she does. I met her once and she said, oh, I can't find a hat to fit my noggin. I mean, it's very hard for her. I appear to have a big head.
Right.
But I really don't. I'm just wearing Mini-Me's hand-me-downs as we speak, and so that it accentuates. But no, I think that, so my head is the right size. I'm feeling optimistic. I'm feeling pumped.
I'm feeling good about the show 13th. Just because, what's the date again?
September 13th.
That's when we premiered, 6 years ago.
Are you serious?
That's right. Good luck date to start.
Wow.
Because we're really doing the town on this show.
No, it's not.
People were quiet like, why? Your show isn't, we despise you.
No, they didn't.
But one of the things that's interesting is that you're going to do a lot of sketch comedy on the show, and you've proven yourself in that venue, and we were looking at, we have a clip here, I think, from the program. This is from a test show, is that right?
No, this is from, well, I don't know what you're showing. Oh, this is from a piece that we're, which I think will be on the first show, which is the Primetime Journal Today, which is our 2020.
Right.
And and this is a little insert. The premise of the piece was that we are, as new journalists, are covering a story where Gen Xers, Kathy Griffin and Andy Dick and Janine Garofalo are covering and protesting the execution of a man, and they're against it.
All right, let's take a look at this clip from the Martin Short Show.
To add clout and credibility to her cause, Griffin enlisted the support of comedy icons Andy Dick and Janine Garofalo.
It's like you'd think in a country that says you're innocent until you're proven guilty that they would be a little less quick to judge. That's it. I'm going to take off my pants.
I mean, I can't even believe that they still send people to prison. I mean, don't they have a pill for that?
I wish. I think that prisons make prisoners into criminals. Literally, I do.
Janine?
Is that funny?
Look, I've got your pants on. Doesn't that blow your mind?
It's hard to do an exaggerated Andy Dick.
I know. That is,
very funny.
That is the fabulous Mary Shear.
Yes.
And Blaine Capatch.
Well, we were looking at a bunch of clips today. It does look like a very, very funny show.
Thank you very much.
The Martin Short Show premieres Monday, September 13th. Check your local listings for times. And you're also in the new movie Mumford, which opens September 24th.
Directed, produced by Lawrence Kasdan.
Very nice. Martin, thank you very much for coming.
Best
of luck on the show.
Thank you very much.
Hilarious as always. Martin Short, John Tesh coming up. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
How's it looking, Chief?
It's looking good, TJ. Real good.
So what's she dialing?
She's dialing 1-800-COLLECT. We're in good shape.
Oh, no. I think her friend's gonna dial 0.
Well, maybe she doesn't know 1-800-COLLECT can save a buck or two.
I'll rescue her.
Can't send a boy to do a man's job, son. 1-800-COLLECT. Save a buck or two.
Introducing Intel's email postcard on the Kodak Picture CD. You'll find a reason to send one.
Whether you're working out, working hard, or making changes, one thing is for certain. Centrum has your nutrition needs covered. With Centrum, you benefit from what science is discovering about how vitamins and minerals help maintain health, unlock energy, and strengthen immunity. Centrum, always complete from A to Zinc. And Centrum Kids' great taste is making a splash with fruit flavors kids love.
Check out the Ford Authorized Clearance.
I got a Mustang convertible with 4.9 financing, saving me over $50 a month in interest. That's over $2,000.
I just want to celebrate, yeah, yeah.
I got my new ZX2 with 0.9 financing and $12.50 cash back. That's over $50 a month in interest savings.
I just want to celebrate. The Ford Authorized Clearance. Going on now at your Northwest Ford store.
Do love that Martin Short. Very funny guy.
Very funny guy.
Good show tonight. We have a really good show tomorrow night as well. You got to check it out tomorrow. Chris Rock is going to be here. Make an appointment. From the Today Show, Ann Curry will be here, and author Joe Queenan, so watch that show. We have Chris back. Now, before we continue, Andy, I did want to mention something on a personal note.
Okay.
I was at the funeral for a friend's father. Recently, and of course it's very sad when you're at a funeral, but what made the whole situation even worse is that the man who passed away didn't leave a will. He left no will or anything.
That's such a shame. It's hard to think about your own death, but you have to.
Yeah.
It's only fair to the people you love.
Well, this made me get thinking about it, and I wanted to make sure that my loved ones were taken care of if, God forbid, anything were to happen, to me. And I am mortal. It is possible. So I had a will drawn up, and if it's okay, I'd like to read it right now. I, Conan O'Brien, being of sound mind and body, in the event of my demise, bequeath all my earthly possessions to my dear friend, Andy Richter. I just wanted to do that.
I'm overwhelmed. I want everybody in this audience right here to witness the fact that I, Andy Richter, leave all my possessions to my dear friend, Conan O'Brien.
Really?
It's only fair that I do the same thing.
That's really nice, but, you're married. What about your wife? Nothing for her?
She's an earner. She'll be fine. Don't worry.
Well, thanks, Andy. That is incredibly sweet of you. That's really nice. And I say that you and I should toast this agreement. Let's get our butler, Terry, out here. Terry, our butler, everyone. Give him a hand. Isn't this nice? There you go.
Okay.
This is one for you, and this is one for me, and let's have a little toast here. And, that's weird. Look at that. I never noticed this before, how much Jerry, our saxophone player, looks like Corbin Burnson. Isn't that really something?
What?
Yeah, it's really...
You really think so?
Yeah, I really do. I really think that he looks a lot like him. But
I don't know. It's sort of a stretch, I guess.
No. Well, anyway, let's get to our toast, okay? Enough about that.
All right.
All right, old pal. Let's have a little toast-a-roo, all right?
Okay, friends till death.
I'll drink to that.
I knew when I willed Andy my estate, he'd return the favor. That fool.
Boy, I can't wait to drink this martini. It's really gonna hit the spot. I'm gonna drink it any second now. I'm gonna drink it.
Come on. Drink it already, Andy. Drink it.
Wow, Jerry does look like Corbin Burnson. I wonder if John Tesh is friends with Corbin Burnson, because when he gets out here, it might freak him out that Jerry looks so much like him.
Something must be wrong.
Andy, go ahead. Why don't you have your drink? It's great.
I will. Don't worry.
I wonder why you never feel your hair. I mean, it's part of you. You'd miss it if it was gone, but you don't really feel it.
He's figured out my diabolical scheme. He's a genius. I'm no match for his enormous intellect.
Everyone knows it's Windy, and Windy has stormy eyes that flash at the sound of lies, and Windy
It's
has
hopeless.
wings to
I guess I'll just go to commercial.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back with John Tesh.
Camcorder, $400. 3-hour tape, $7. Extra battery, $25. Home movies with Hank Aaron and Willie Mays, priceless. Use your MasterCard and you could win 4 tickets to a '99 World Series game and sit with baseball's legends. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard, sponsor of the Major League Baseball All-Century Team.
Hey, Dad, can I bring Mom and Dad for show and tell?
Ooh, I got a better idea. How about that picture of you with the snake?
Yeah, cool.
Where is it? How about your first birthday? What?
Picture CD from Kodak and Intel puts your pictures on your PC, so you don't have to worry about damaged prints, lost negatives,
It's just a lot of pictures.
or finding that special picture.
Bye, Daddy.
Wait. Found it.
Starting with your next roll of film, get a CD with your prints.
Love at first sight. What's that based on? Have you ever looked at someone and said, check her out, she looks loyal? Or, whoa, look at the morals on that guy. No, love at first sight is based on something else. Sight. Introducing the all-new 2000 Mitsubishi Eclipse, nicely equipped at 17.7. You'll even love what's on the inside. On September 17th.
I'm pitching tomorrow night. I want you to come.
You are such a guy.
Kevin Costner, Kelly Preston for Love of the Game. Rated PG-13. Sneak preview Saturday night.
Is your asthma really under control?
Yeah. But sometimes I wheeze.
Ever wake up short of breath?
I do.
Use your fast-acting inhaler more than twice a week.
I use mine every day.
If that's what you call control, ask your doctor if prescription Flovent is right for you. Flovent twice a day helps control the inflammation that can cause asthma symptoms in the first place and helps improve lung function. Flovent won't replace fast-acting inhalers for sudden attacks. People switching from an oral steroid like prednisone to Flovent, an inhaled steroid, need to be especially careful. While adjusting to the switch, your body is not as able to heal after surgery, infection, or serious injury. See your doctor if your asthma does not improve.
Now this is control.
Flovent, helping you to find asthma control.
Now meet the one voted most popular, Freaks and Geeks.
A masterpiece. Talk Magazine.
Stunningly funny and moving, Rolling Stone.
Gets it exactly right. Elle Magazine.
She's a cheerleader. You've seen Star Wars 27 times. Do the math.
Wonderful. USA Today.
Hip, smart, and sharp. Entertainment Weekly.
You know who used to cut class? Jimi Hendrix. You know what happened to him?
The little boy looks just like you. He stood out in your glow.
Children who learn to live healthy live longer. Make health education in Oregon schools a priority.
I'm from a small town. My parents told me that if I studied hard, I could do whatever I wanted to do. I was valedictorian, but I still didn't know how I would pay for college. I was surprised. I was very happy when I found out I got the scholarship from Walmart.
We as a company care about our community. They're our friends, our neighbors, our employees.
I think I have a very bright future.
The Competitive Edge program definitely will make the world a better place.
I'm so grateful that Walmart gave me the scholarship because it really has changed my life.
Latest in a long history of exceptional cars from Audi. The Audi A6.
It's the Home Base Birthday Celebration, your chance to get base buys throughout the store. This 34-gallon wheeled trash can, usually $10.99, is just $8.99. The Home Base Birthday Celebration ends soon, so hurry in today. Go to the base, Home Base.
You're watching NBC, America's late night leader.
From the NBC studios in Burbank,
The Tonight Show with Jay Leno. Featuring Kevin Eubanks and the Tonight Show Band. And me, I'm Ed Hall. Tonight, Jay welcomes Brandy. From Monty Python, Eric Idle. And badly named new products. And now, Jay Leno.
Thank you. Welcome to the Tonight Show. Boy, you know, I realize just in the time it took me to walk out here, FBI Director Louis Freeh changed his story 6 more times. Isn't it amazing? Let's see what's going on with the FBI, as they call it now, the Federal Bureau of Incineration. Ooh, that's pretty much it. Well, that's a big story in Washington, you know. I guess you know Janet Reno, very upset at the FBI for lying to her. I guess they now admit they used flammable liquids on the Branch Davidian compound in Waco, Texas. In fact, they said the last time the FBI had a controversy concerning something this flaming, it was over their director, J. Edgar Hoover. And they are getting a little cocky, you know. The FBI getting a little cocky. Anybody rented a movie lately? Have you seen the warning? Show the warning, the latest one. I rented, look at it. See, it says, look, any reproduction will result in the firebombing of your house. Look at that. Ooh, geez, oh, man, they don't fool around anymore. Woo, not fooling around anymore. Y'all see President Clinton on the news yesterday? He was in Norfolk, Virginia. Is it Norfolk, Virginia, where he's helping them renovate an elementary school. And they handed Clinton a cordless drill, and he said he'd never seen one. Never seen a cordless drill? Hey, Clinton is a cordless drill, isn't he? Am I wrong here? Please, never seen a cordless drill. Oh, man, what is that? Hey. Is that a good idea, Clinton at a school with a drill, huh? How many holes do you think in the girls' bathroom wall he made there? Well, speaking of that, the University of Arkansas has announced plans to start a new college called the Clinton School. Well, what parent would be thrilled to know their daughter had been accepted at the Clinton School? They said, just like a regular college, you have every final an oral exam. That's the only difference. Every final is an oral exam. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. Every final an oral exam. What else? Kind of a slow news week. Monica Lewinsky back for another 15 minutes of fame. Apparently she's now selling handbags on the internet that she designed herself. Not to be outdone, today Paula Jones announced she's coming out with a line of trailer hitch covers. Trailer cozies, they're called. Trailer cozies. They fit over, they got the little thing there with the piece of silk. All right. Beautiful, with the bedazzler on them, and it's so beautiful. Monica Lewinsky also announced that she is on the Jenny Craig diet plan. You know, I just hope it's not one of these diets where they make her write down everything she puts in her mouth. Oh my God, there could be another, there could be another problem. I don't want to read about that. I don't want to know. I'm not interested in this. What else? Oh, Bill Bradley, who was here, a couple of months ago, a very nice man, announced today officially running for president of the United States. He made the announcement in his hometown of Crystal City, Missouri. Now, don't confuse that with George W. Bush's hometown, Crystal Meth, Texas. That's totally different. That's a totally different. Totally different. Very different. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if you saw it today, because, you know, he's pretty dull normally, Bill, but this was, they're saying this was the best speech he ever gave. The crowd had them in the palm of his hand. Well, look at the crowd we have. Show him speaking today. You be the judge.
To me, the American dream is not just for the lucky among us. It's not just an ideal to wish in.
Okay, not riveting, but yeah, all right, a little better than normal. A little better than normal. As you know, he's competing with Al Gore for the nomination. He and Al Gore running against each other. Is there enough caffeine on the planet to get through this? Oh, my God. What else? Oh, according to a new book of letters written by Abraham Lincoln, this is interesting. Lincoln himself says he was not too popular with the ladies. Of course he wasn't popular. He was only on a penny and a $5 bill. In L.A., women won't even speak to you unless you're on at least, what, a 50? You gotta be a 50. Or a C note, possibly.
I'm not on anything.
You're not, no. That's why you have no woman.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not my fault he doesn't have a woman.
You're supposed to hook me up way back.
I'm doing the best. I'm only one man. And over in Switzerland now, they're thinking of legalizing marijuana, cocaine, and heroin. We'll make it legal. In fact, over there, it's a little different. Like there, when you get a Coke spoon, it's not just a Coke spoon. It's also a knife, a corkscrew, a file. It's got the thing. It's got the toothpick. It's got the thing.
Oh, all of that, really.
Hey, anybody see the big freeway chase yesterday? That's the big thing here in Los Angeles. Every day there's some stupid freeway chase, and they televise the whole thing. Anyway, the cops were chasing this van for like 2 hours. Then it stopped, and like 12 or 13 illegal aliens came running out of this thing. Let me tell you something. Say what you want about these illegal aliens, okay? But you got to hand to these people. At least they carpool, all right? You know what I'm saying? No, wait a minute. Listen, follow me on this. When was the last time? How else? Keep on the freeway. You see a big 3-ton Ford Expedition, one stupid American driving it, huh? When's the last time you saw one illegal alien in a van? Never. Never see it. So God bless them. At least they're saving fuel. You like this jacket, Kevin? This is a Danny B.
A Danny who?
A Danny B.
A Danny B.
Danny B. A Danny B.
Is that style?
I was talking to this young lady here. She designs her own clothes.
Oh, right there.
The lady in front, apparently, she just apparently, she just finished the bra an hour ago. She hasn't made the blouse yet, apparently. Here's an odd story that was in People magazine this week. Maybe you saw it. It seems a 53-year-old man in Virginia has announced that he is on his way to realizing his life goal of eating in all 13,600 McDonald's restaurants. So far, this is true, the guy has eaten in 11,894. In fact, that's also his cholesterol, actually, 11,894. Oh, and according to a new study, overweight people have a better sex drive than thin people. Well, you know why? That's because overweight people probably have to drive a lot further to get sex. You see, that's the thing. You can drive a couple hours. Gotta keep driving. You think that's true, sir? The guy goes, yeah. Oh. Oh, man, I went for that. I was talking about this last night. I went for that stupid prostate exam last week. Guys, you've been for these things. I had kind of a strange doctor. Like he said to me, oh, you know what'd be fun? When I put my finger up there, you talk like Kermit the Frog. I thought, that doesn't seem very professional, does it? No, I didn't think that was professional at all.
Did he pay you or did you pay him?
What about you know, you just blew your chance of me fixing you up now. That was your next date. Actually, the doctor got a little upset with me. Well, he did get upset because I guess during the prostate exam, I kept yelling out the names of other doctors, and he didn't like that. Oh, Dr. Rubin! He didn't go for that.
Didn't go for it.
Oh, while we're on the subject of that kind of, I just saw this again today. Have you seen this new stupid commercial for something called New Preparation H Cooling Gel? Ever seen this ad? This guy's sitting in the movie theater with his wife, and they're both eating popcorn. You seen this ad? And the guy's like squirming in his seat because of the hemorrhoids. So then he goes to apply some Preparation H Cooling Gel. Then he comes back, he sits there all smiling and happy. But if you watch the commercial, he puts his hand back in the popcorn again. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Awful. That's a terrible commercial. Oh, terrible. Hey. What is that? How creepy is that? Terrible. And finally, here's a very bizarre case. In New York City today, a man's $7 million lawsuit against the city was rejected, was thrown out, after he claimed his genitals were scalded by a faulty shower. That's what he said. His genitals were scalded by the faulty shower. You know, it serves a guy. Don't usually test the water with your hand. You know what I mean, what goes? Let's see if this water's hot enough. Ah! Ah! Who does that? Why would you do that? Doesn't make any sense. Ridiculous. Oh, put your hand in. Test the water. You put your hand in. It's a ridiculous way to test the water to me. Maybe you want to see if it's deep, but certainly not. Certainly not. That's an old joke. Yeah, as I mentioned in the monologue, folks, you know, the University of Arkansas, they're starting this new master's program. It's something they're calling the Clinton School. I guess it's associated with the Clinton Library down there. Now, this is a week a lot of students are going back to class. So as a public service, we thought we'd take a look at some of the difference between a regular college and Clinton College. For example, regular college, stay 4 years, learn nothing. Clinton College, stay 8 years, learn nothing. Same thing. Regular college, sheepskin. Hey, don't get ahead of me. Clinton College, all right, lambskin. All right, there you got it. Fine. Regular college, gym teachers can kick your butt. Clinton College, Janet Reno. Regular college, cap and gown. Clinton College, slap and tickle. Regular college, a lot of money spent on a football team. Clinton College, a lot of money spent on a legal defense team. Regular college, playing hooky. Clinton College, getting nookie. Don't get ahead of me. Don't get ahead of me. Finally, regular college, English major. Clinton College, Frenched by a minor. All right, folks. Folks, we have a wonderful show. Wonderful, wonderful show tonight. My first guest, a lovely young woman. This is the sweetest kid. She's so talented and just a really nice person. She has her own show, of course, you know, Moesha, Grammy-winning pop star. Brandy. Brandy is here. Brandy is here. Very pretty. Very nice. No, you were leering at her photo.
What do you mean?
Listen, her father's here. He'll kill you.
Kill me?
He'll kill you.
I'm fine, man. I'm cool.
Her father will kill you. You don't fool around, Dad.
I never met him.
He said, you keep that Eubanks. I said, I'll keep moving. And one of the funniest men on the planet, you know him, of course, from his Monty Python days, joining the cast of the show Suddenly Susan, Eric Idle. Eric Idle will be out, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back with badly named products after this word from AccuView 2. AccuView 2, right after this. Don't go away.
Introducing new AccuView 2, the contact lens reinvented. It's incredibly comfortable. Comfortable to put in, comfortable to wear. It's the first with contour intelligent design. So natural, it feels like you're wearing nothing at all. For a free trial pair, call us or visit your eye care professional. New AccuView 2.
Are put to the test, America's most trusted lives up to its name. Die Hard. What's under your hood?
This Northwest News Channel 8 New Millennium Mark in Time is sponsored by George Smith Appliance Warehouse. In 1864, at the request of Emperor Napoleon III, Louis Pasteur searched for a cure to the wine diseases plaguing the French wine industry. Pasteur found that by heating the wine to 55 degrees centigrade, the disease-causing organisms were killed. You're probably more familiar with Pasteur's process as applied to milk. It's called pasteurization.
Thought I'd let my friends here help demonstrate a few key points of the Subaru Forester. Go ahead, boys. First, there's the added traction of full-time all-wheel drive. better cornering than a Lexus RX 300. And did I mention it got the highest rating in its class in recent crash tests?
That's gotta hurt.
Subaru Forester. Sport utility tough, car easy.
Hello, welcome to Home Depot. I am the Professor Roland. Home Depot University is a whole series of classes. It's different from our clinics. We'll have painting, electrical, plumbing.
Everything I tell you here is on the level.
Confidence really comes from hands-on.
And I'm loving it.
They get a full-blown diploma and they get a badge.
Congratulations. Let's hear it for the Home Depot University.
See you next week. Alrighty. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Now, according to market research experts, many new products fail to catch on with consumers simply because they were given names that were inappropriate and sometimes just plain stupid.
That's bad.
There you go. Now, show you what we're talking about. We've tracked down several failed products. Not bad products. They've just had poorly chosen names, which killed them in the marketplace. So let's take a look now at some of these badly named new products. That is like some bad music to go with the badly named product. What was that? What song was that?
That was the Dopey Dope.
Dopey Dope.
Dopey Dope. That's, you never heard
No, I didn't ask what you were on when you wrote it. I said, what was that? What was it? Dopey Dope. It sounded like...
All right, let's check out this funny bit that's coming out.
One of the guys is because your stupid music put him in such a bad mood.
All right. I'll be hanging out with Brandy backstage.
Oh, man, what? Guy doesn't get any for a while. He gets grumpy all the time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the most important thing a product name can do is tell consumers what the product does. Unfortunately, this facial tissue, not a bad product. The name just too descriptive. You may have seen this. Snotty's facial tissue. You see what I'm saying? Snotty. See, it doesn't work. It was a badly named product.
That's the music. That's what it was.
The music killed that. Now, people buy frozen dinners want products that sound like they'd be good for the kids. Names like Healthy Choice is a good one, or Lean Cuisine. It tells you that, see, this is a frozen dinner, but just never had a chance. Lazy Parents TV dinner. See, just never caught on. Just not a bad thing. Just never caught on. Never caught on. See, they're forgetting about the music. It's going out of their head now. So
all right, keep going.
Now, in advertising, honesty not always the best policy, which is why the makers of this cellular phone probably should have picked a different name. See, Static King. That's not good. Static King. See, you don't want, it's not a good name. You know, you're driving a Yugo, you don't want to be listening to Static King.
Yeah.
And where did we get this phone? 1978, possibly? In the prop department? This next product, so badly named, it's hard to imagine what the manufacturer could have been thinking. I don't know, will women buy this? This is Thunder Thighs Pantyhose. You know, guys, do not buy this for the wife, okay? You've just got nothing but problems.
Thunder Thighs are, what's wrong with Thunder Thighs?
Well, there you go. Your phone's going to be ringing all day tomorrow. Now, here's a product tried to cash in on a hit movie. Again, the name killed any chance. Killed any chance of that. It's the I can't believe it's not a woman apple pie. Now, you see, what guy would be caught dead? Yeah, just dead. Now, you think people in business would know that the last thing you want to do is insult the customer. You don't want to do that. But to come out with something like this, yeah, there you go. You're only fooling yourself. Hair coloring for men, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Right there. This is very popular with some of the Tonight Show writers. Another rule of business, never give away a trade secret, especially in the name. That's why I can't figure it out. Like this brand of bottled water called Straight from the Hose. Straight from the Hose. You see, just right there. People think, hey, wait a minute, I could make that myself.
No, thank you, Jay.
What is this one? Now Now, products from Europe usually do well in America. People love anything European. Ooh, sounds foreign, sounds exotic. This one, right product, wrong name. This is new British Pride toothpaste. You see, didn't quite. British Pride toothpaste. British Pride toothpaste. Oh, as used by Eric Idle. Look, it's really as used by Eric Idle. I'll give that to him when he comes out. Hello. All right. Now, here's a product. This is the worst name imaginable. You know, if this was not a real product, I wouldn't even be showing this on the air.
What is it?
But the fact that it's an actual product, so don't send your letters to me. Apparently, even Janet Reno's endorsement couldn't sell these. The Pride of Waco. Do you see, these are bad. You see, these are not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Bad. It's a terrible product. Health foods, big business. Kev, you're a big health food man, aren't you? Oh, health food. But the makers of this cereal may have been pushing the health thing a little too hard. Sometimes you push too hard, you know, people get scared away. This is a Captain Colon cereal. Now, this seems like a seems like a bad thing. Not the most appetizing image you want to, you know what I'm saying? That's what you want to sit there, gonna get I like the captain on the box. Oh, now with green laxative chunks. Laxative chunks. Here's a product for removing stains. I thought this would have caught on last year. This came out last year. You might have a huge publicity thing. They thought they'd really push it. Apparently, it's well, this is new President Begone laundry detergent. This did not catch on. Just nothing. It didn't catch on. Didn't catch on with the public. Didn't catch on with the public. No matter what kind of product you come up with, there's always someone going to find a way to abuse it. I guess that's why they gave this new copy machine this name. I was thinking of one product. It's actually the one different. Yeah, this is the new. Oh, this is the other. You can see why. Who would want this in their office? What boss would use this particular copy? You see, it's the bare-ass copy machine. You see what I'm saying? You see why you're just encouraging that kind of behavior.
That was a good one.
Seems ridiculous to me. And that's the song. What's the name of that song?
The Dopey Dope.
From what? What's that from?
That was a hit in like the 30s, man.
Oh, guess you're a lot older than you look, apparently.
No, this guy named Goosey Jossip, he made a hit out of it.
That's what it was. And here's a product many consumers are just too scared to buy, especially guys. Poorly named product. It's the PMS medicine called Stay the Hell Away From Me. Can you get a shout out? Stay the hell away from me, PMS medicine. And finally, last product. It seemed like a good idea. Short, descriptive, hard to forget. I think the name just made people uncomfortable. This is new Easy Poo Laxative. Yeah, you see this, not a good name. Not a good name. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back with a lovely Brandy right after this.
Whether you're working out, working hard, or making changes, one thing is for certain. Centrum has your nutrition needs covered. With Centrum, you benefit from what science is discovering about how vitamins and minerals help maintain health, unlock energy, and strengthen immunity. Centrum, always complete from A to Zinc. And Centrum Kids' great taste is making a splash with fruit flavors kids love.
When you run a bed and breakfast, you want it to smell as clean as it looks, right down to the quilts. That's where Febreze comes in. It cleans odors out of fabrics. See, folks come here with their hands full, and our job is to help them relax. So we use Febreze just about everywhere we clean, because it's safe on all kinds of fabrics, no matter who checks in. And once it's dry, nothing's left but the smell of clean. Some folks ask if we use Febreze at home. This is our home.
Can I ask you a question? Does it hurt to be dead?
On September 10th...
Boy's got the eyes on him, doesn't he?
Unlock your mind.
They're not the only ones.
And unleash your senses. Because this time, the messenger is you.
Talk to me.
Stir of Echoes.
Are you afraid of it, Daddy?
Rated
recorder, $400. 3-hour tape, $7. Extra battery, $25. Home movies with Hank Aaron and Willie Mays, priceless. Use your MasterCard and you could win 4 tickets to a '99 World Series game and sit with baseball's legends. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard, sponsor of the Major League Baseball All-Century Team.
Do I smell stovetop stuffing?
It's a turkey!
Rumor has it my #1 side dish is being served with others. I can only hope. Ah, stovetop with chops. Splendid choice, madam. Stovetop dresses up any meal, and kids gobble it up. Even when you're serving chicken or meatloaf. Who needs turkey? Huh?
Dress up dinner tonight with Stovetop.
I don't want to go, but I gotta go.
She dreamed about playing in the LPGA, but couldn't quite get a grip on it. Took up ceramics, but could never get centered. Yet hundreds of Portland and Vancouver families have discovered she has a definite talent for matching home sellers with buyers. Jan is one of 700 Equity Group Realtors. So if you need a golf pro, call the LPGA. Need a great real estate agent? Call the Equity Group Realtors, the best agents in the business.
Very few athletes that have maintained this lifelong commitment to be the best. And even fewer companies.
The lovely Brandy is on her way out, and the very funny Eric Idle is here as well. Brandy will perform a little bit later, too. Keep leering at her.
I'm all right, man. I'm under control.
A nice girl from a lovely home.
I'm a nice guy. I'm cool.
Folks, let me tell you about tomorrow night. Kevin Bacon will be here. Boy, his new movie, Scary. We saw it last night. Very scary film. Stirs and Echoes, that's the name of it? Kids Show and Tell and music of the Bacon Brothers, of which Kevin is one of them. Coincidence? You be the judge. Friday, Martin Short, female boxer Mia St. John. Boxing women, Kev. You like women that can box. You like a dame that can throw a punch. I know that. And the music of, we got to fix her up with Ike Turner. Boom. And the music of Santana featuring Rob Thomas. All right. In addition to being a Grammy-winning singer, my first has a hit TV show, Moesha, which airs Monday nights on UPN. She's going to sing for us tonight, too, but we thought we'd bring her out to talk to her because she's a nice person. Please welcome our buddy, Brandy. How you been?
Hi, I'm fine.
God, every time you come here, you're more grown up.
Aww.
I remember when you were sitting out in the audience when you were, what, 13 that time.
11.
11, that's right.
Yes, I want to say thank you because you've really been in my career for like
Well, it's just so because you were just a little kid. You said, I'm going to be on your show someday. I said, okay. And now you're
This is like my 20th time.
That's right. Now, you were sick last time. You feeling okay? What happened?
I think I had a stomach virus, and I don't sleep a lot.
You don't sleep? Why not?
No, I don't know, like at nighttime, it's so hard for me to sleep. I have so much energy that I'm like always doing something. And I can't
what time do you go to bed at night?
Like 2:30.
And what time do you get up?
7.
Oh, that's like me. I actually do the same thing.
I don't know what that is. Do you get sick like that, though?
No, when I get sick, I don't like to sleep. I feel like I'm not a big sleeper.
Me neither.
No, well, that's, well, never mind. Anyway, I was going to say, we should get together, but of course you can't do that. That would be wrong.
No, you can't. Totally out of it.
Now, you just got your own place?
Yes.
Because last time you were
moved
looking.
out. Please give a hand for that.
Okay, you're going to move out? Okay. Now, do you
I'm
like
going to be moving out.
How far away are you from your folks now?
10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes. Okay, good. But I know your dad. Now, how are your mom and dad handling you being out of the house? Because your dad, he's like one of those watchdogs.
My dad is so cool. He's so cool. But my mom, I think on the down low, she's really hurting.
On the down low?
On the DL.
The DL, DL, I know. Down low, I did it.
Down low is the same thing.
Well, the DL, I know. That's my lingo. I did down low. Okay. Okay, so she's hurting. Why? She can't handle it?
I don't think so. I think she's just so close to me. She's been with me all of my life. I don't think that she's ready for me to move out yet, but I have to go.
Well, how about you? Are you good? You do chores and things?
Yes, I love cleaning the house.
You love cleaning the house?
I do. I promise.
Let me see those
You don't
hands.
believe me? I just got a manicure.
There has never been any Ajax on these hands in your whole life. Look at those little... Look, these are still pink, these little things. Look at there. Really, you down there, you're scrubbing that bathroom floor?
Comet, the whole thing.
The whole thing, yeah.
Windex,
yeah.
the whole nine.
You know, I brought you a gift for your house. This is a little piece of artwork I thought. That's a nice one. Oh, yeah, you put it right there. Little piece of artwork for your house.
And, Jay, I want to thank you for the present, but, every time I come here, you seem to tease me a lot, and,
I like to tease you, because you're fun to tease.
I think we have something here that we want to show everybody.
You have something with me? What do you
have?
have?
I have something. I can't tell you. Ellen, can we roll that?
What is this?
Oh, Just take a seat.
Oh, God,
The doctor will be with you in a minute.
Good Times, 25 years ago. That's me and Jimmy Walker.
Anybody sitting here?
No.
What are you here for? I got a cold.
That's funny. Everybody else is here for VD.
I was the one on the right. God. The scary thing, and that was before you were born. That was like 1974 or 75.
Really?
Yes, I'm real old.
I was born in 79.
Oh, shut up. Really? You were born in 79? That's almost scary.
79.
You know something? I'm going to ask you, I got some questions here.
Okay.
About housework. See if you know what to do. If you spill coffee on your sofa, you should blot the stain with a damp cloth or turn the cushion over. What do you do?
Turn the cushion over.
Very good. That's great. That's great. When it's time to do laundry, you say you do laundry? Right?
Yeah, I do laundry.
Now, do you separate the colors from the whites, or you put all the clothes in a pillowcase, take it to your mom's house?
Put all the clothes in the pillowcase and take it to my mom.
That's very good. That's 3 for 3. What's the first thing you do if a pipe bursts? Turn off the water main, or move back with your folks?
Move back with my folks.
You got it. That's what Bernie is doing good.
No?
Now, let me add something else. How you doing with guys? You doing okay? See, I worry about you. See, you're like my adopted daughter.
I know.
These creepy guys that come around.
Guys are creepy, some of them.
Okay. Let me ask, do you ever get these, obviously you're a recording star, and you always see these, middle-aged recording guys with the ponytail and the bald spot?
Yes.
Now, do those guys hit on you? Do they ask you out?
That's the weirdest thing, older guys really, hit on young girls.
Really? That's a strange phenomenon.
That is so strange.
You know, this is the first I've heard of this. What?
Isn't it? It's amazing.
What do they say? How do they approach you? Do you let them down easy? What do you say?
You know what they say to me, which is so funny? You need an older man in your life. Why? I have my father. You know what I'm saying? Why? So I'm saying, really? Yeah. So you really think you know what I need? So I just say, I'm 20, I can't mess with you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm 20 years old.
Okay. What's the oldest guy you've gone out with?
The oldest guy that I've gone out with?
Yeah, they've gone out with him.
25.
Oh, 25. That's okay. 25.
Okay?
25 is okay. That's your
25.
age. Anything over 30, they get creepy.
Last time you asked me about that guy in the Enquirer, and he was 39.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Now, are you seeing someone now? Do you have a boyfriend?
I'm seeing somebody very special to me. Oh. Myself. I'm leaving the guys alone.
Oh, really?
I am leaving them alone.
Yeah.
I am leaving them alone. Because, I can trust myself. I don't cheat on myself.
Right. That's okay. That's good.
I can loan myself clothes and know that I can give them back anything.
Does your dad scare guys away? Because I went upstairs to say, and your dad was sitting there. And your dad's, I'm saying, how you doing, Brandy? Good. And your dad's just kind of doing like this. Said, any new guys? Your dad, you see the
He's
dad
very alert.
Oh, yeah.
He's very alert because, I'm his only daughter. So
right. Well, sure.
He's very overprotective.
Sure. Now, and your show is going well, right?
Yes, Monday nights at 8. Please, Monday nights at 8 o'clock.
Well, yeah, you do a great
job.
Time. It's like the #1 show on UPN, right? That's good. And you're going to sing for us a little bit later?
Yes.
Well, good. It's always a pleasure to see you again. Congratulations.
You too.
Good to see you, Don. Be right back with Eric Idle right after this.
Smart.
It's the magic word during Kenmore Days, our exclusive Kenmore appliance event, and quite a clever time to buy. Ad-free delivery or 0% finance charge on all Kenmore appliances over $3.99, and poof, you could buy that shiny new dishwasher. Kenmore Days. Your new kitchen is now on sale, only at Sears. Smart, stylish, simple. In a word, Kenmore, America's best-selling appliance brand.
You might want to buckle up.
This Saturday, take a peek.
Damn. You ain't a cop.
You're a Jew thief at a special sneak.
Move your busted vehicle.
We got a gun.
Of the most arresting comedy
Put your hands on the pavement.
of the fall.
There is no pavement. Well, then put them on the oodles or noodles. Chicken or beef.
He's an expert negotiator.
You can't touch me.
Blue Streak.
Believe that.
Rated PG-13. Special sneak preview Saturday. Opens everywhere September 17th.
Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien.
Introducing Intel's email postcard on the Kodak Picture CD. You'll find a reason to send one.
Tonight on Cut and Chris Rock, the Today Show's Ann Curry, and the hottest new NBC product ever.
What the hell was that?
Late night. It's like night, only late.
Tour de France champion Lance Armstrong faces another grueling challenge. The Chevy Trucks National Mountain Bike Championships, Saturday at 4 Eastern on NBC.
With the most horsepower in its class, the Acura TL silences the competition. Of course, with its sophisticated sound-dampened cabin, you probably wouldn't have heard them anyway. The 1999 TL from Acura.
Northwest News Channel 8.
The explosion happened at the Ormet Wachang Metals plant.
First with breaking news.
Live in Sky
First with live pictures. And team coverage at 11.
5 people
When you
were
need to
injured.
know, Northwest News Channel 8, where the news comes first.
Second quarter figures show a strong uptick in gross revenues with a corresponding increase in pre-tax profits. The market, of course, looked upon this very favorably, and the resulting surge in our stock price brings our market capitalization to within 10% of year-end projections. To elaborate on what this means for the company, I'd like to turn the floor over to our chairman.
Whoa, very nice. No, I was talking about the pizza. Who delivered?
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno, the frozen pizza that bakes up fresh, like pizzeria pizza.
I'll never know.
Mom, look at that. That is the one I want.
Sweetie.
Everybody's got
We
one.
can't get that now.
Come on.
Honey, what did I say?
Check this out.
No.
I haven't gotten a toy in so long. Come on.
No.
I have to get that.
Little kids get what they want,
Sweetie.
shouldn't you?
Okay.
Yes.
Introducing Solara, an entirely different kind of Camry. It's for you.
My next guest was a founding member of Monty Python's Flying Circus over 75 years ago. He is joining the cast of Suddenly Susan on NBC, which premieres Monday, September 20th. Written a new book, a science fiction thriller. This is a real book, not one of these stupid celebrity books that think they know how to write. This is a real book. It's very good. It's called The Road to Mars. It comes out September 16th. The one, the only, Eric Idle, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you, Lenny.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I like the. Are those blue suede, those shoes?
These are blue suede shoes, yes.
Very nice, very nice. Hey, those won't get you beat up, huh? Look at that. Man, don't wear those to court. How are you? How you been? Good?
I'm good, very good, thank you.
Now, you're just back from Scotland, hey?
Yeah, we went to Bonnie, Scotland for a bit of a holiday with Mr. Connolly, Billy Connolly.
Billy Connolly, the Scottish comedian.
The very, very Scottish comedian.
Right, right.
And we were on holiday with well, it was a group of very funny people, actually. It was Robin Williams, Steve Martin, me, and Billy Connolly.
So now he has a big castle, right?
He has a holiday castle in Scotland.
He lives like a king, though. He has this giant castle.
He is the laird of Candercraig.
He's the what?
The laird. He's actually the lord. They've adopted him as the local laird.
Right, and
they love him. He can have people killed if he wants. Every comedian's dream.
Really, to have people killed, really. Now, that's quite a group. Now, who is the funniest? That must be very difficult when you have a great comedy mind.
Oh, I was clearly the funniest.
Really?
Obviously, yeah. And they all agreed, actually. In fact, Steve Martin and Robin both came up to me after and said, Eric, you were the funniest.
Really? That's interesting.
Very sweet of them, really.
That you could be so unbiased.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's fascinating. So there was no ego involved in
No, hardly any at all, really.
No, that's good.
No,
no. I think that's important. You can drop it for a bit. And just have a
I'm
good
very
time.
normal, you'll find, you know, really.
Now explain. So Billy Connolly, who has the big castle, and you all go there for, how long do you stay, a week?
We stay there for a week.
Now what do you do? It's way up in the Highlands, eh?
Yeah, it was up in the Highlands. We did things like, you know, climbing mountains and... And we had, you know, campfires, and we sat around playing guitars and banjos and...
Kumbaya and all that?
Not quite exactly Kumbaya, but we're going to learn that next year.
Now, were you wearing kilts?
We were wearing kilts for the... We went to the Highland Games one day, and we were all wearing kilts.
Now, were you climbing mountains wearing kilts?
No.
Because I would want to be the first guy, not the last guy.
Well, indeed, and there is the chafing factor.
The chafing factor.
Yeah.
Again, these are all technical terms.
No, you don't want to get into that, you know. Yeah. But we wore kilts because one day, it's sort of 9 o'clock in the morning, we sort of all got up, staggered out for breakfast wearing these kilts, and 158 men came marching up the drive with a pipe band. And they have pikes, like old-fashioned spears, so you didn't want to argue.
Right, so...
And they come to pay their respects to the laird of Candercraig, Billy, once a year.
Oh, I see.
And he brings out huge drams of whiskey.
So whiskey at 9 o'clock in the morning?
9 in the morning.
Coming up the drive.
And they all, 158 of them, take a dram, and then they march back down the hill again. And they're going to the Highland Games, and they stop 9 times on the way to the Games. And each place they stop, they have a dram of whiskey.
They have whiskey each?
Yes.
For medicinal?
And so they're followed by a cart and horses, which is there to put people in if they don't make it. They're thrown into the... they're thrown into the cart. And about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, they marched into the Highland Games.
Right.
Well, they staggered a little, but they marched behind the pipe. They're still blowing their pipes. And they very proudly said, "Ladies and gentlemen, there's nobody in the cart. Nobody at all in the cart." Which is nice.
Now, let me ask you. Now, the Highland Games are just for Scottish people. They don't come from around the world to compete. They're just strictly Scottish.
They're Scottish games, and they have Scottish things. They do very peculiar things like tossing the caber.
Now, the caber, is that like a big tree trunk, like a telephone pole?
Exactly like a telephone pole, and they toss it.
Now,
it's
why
not
do you
a big sport in the Olympics.
No, why would you toss a
Why? Well, you're Scottish. I don't know.
Well, that's true. We never tossed. Did you toss the pole, is that it?
No, I tossed the haggis.
Oh, the haggis? Yeah. Now that is a Scottish delicacy. Tell Brandy have you ever had haggis?
Huh?
Have you ever had a haggis?
Tell her what haggis is.
I think it's something to do with sheep's intestines all sewn together inside the lining of a cow's stomach, or something like that.
And you stuff it with...
Yeah, and it's big, it's huge, it's like this.
Yeah.
And before dinner, they bring it in, triumphantly on a big silver platter, followed by a piper who would march in playing the pipes, and they'd ceremoniously take it round, and then a man would come in and address it. He'd address the haggis. Yon sconsi bit of city, pretty mosti, and all of that. It's Robert Burns.
That sounded like Roberto Benigni, actually.
Well, that's addressing the pastor.
Okay, now, did you eat the haggis?
No.
Oh, you don't eat haggis?
I had a vegetarian haggis.
Well, if it's the sheep's intestines, how can it be a vegetarian haggis?
Well, they made a special one that tastes as bad as the haggis.
Oh, I see. Now, do royalty, do the royal family, is this a big event of that?
Well, it's funny enough. One night, Prince Charles came over and he brought the 2 boys, William and Harry.
Wow!
Because they wanted a night out, and they were getting away from their mum. They're staying with their mum in Balmoral,
right?
And so I guess it's a bit stiff. So
really, the Queen Mother's a bit stiff.
Well, yeah.
She seems like such a party girl.
Yes. I think
Did she hit the whiskey? Like.
So he drove them over, and he was very funny. He was very sweet.
Yeah. Is he a nice man?
Very nice man. And, you know, he's got the 2 kids, and it was like his night out, and he drove them. He came with 1 guard only.
Yeah.
You know, He was very nice.
You know, I should give you that thing of toothpaste, the British Pride. I saved that.
Yes. Thank you.
Joe, throw that over there.
How about that?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, you grabbed it there. The way you grabbed it, man. Like a true man.
And would you like the hair product?
We'll put that right there. Now tell me about. I'm very impressed. Now this is a real book. Now because a lot of dopey celebrities, right? I mean, you're a dopey celebrity, but this is a real. No, but this is real because you were an English major in college, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
And it's very well written. I'm very surprised because a lot of times you get these celebrity books and you go, and there's big pictures and the little. This has got real words in it and stuff. Explain to people what the book is about.
Well, it's about the future of show business. It's about two comedians on the road to Mars. And the only thing we can know about show business, about the future, is that there will be show business in it.
Right.
And it'll be full of just the same screwed up people as there is nowadays. And so there'll be comedy in it. And that's what fascinated me. And I have an android who works for two comedians. And he starts to look at them and wonder what it is they do for a living. Because their job is to make humans bark. And he... like that. Right. only bigger. and he just wonders what that is. And he doesn't have a sense of humor and he can't understand it. So he tries to write a thesis on comedy.
Well, it's very cleverly done. Now, you have a clip?
Yes, I bought a clip from the book.
Yeah, okay. And
because...
and what are we going to see? What?
Well, normally if you're in a movie, you know, you run a clip from the movie. So I thought since this is a book, we'll run a clip from the book.
All right, let's see. Let's take a look. Here's a scene from The Road to Mars. Let's take a look. Here's a clip from the book. Okay, this is now what's happening here? Do you want to
this is where the robot is. He's trying to understand comedy.
All right, good. Well, that's all right, good. That's a fascinating clip. Now among your many gifts, I know you're also a singer-songwriter.
Yes, I do that.
You like to write songs? Is there any chance, would I be putting you on the spot? Is it possible you could perform a song?
Oh, I couldn't really.
Is there any... We're not really prepared, is there?
No, not really. I mean, what I would need to find would be a guitar just conveniently situated.
Oh, my God, there's one right there.
Oh, my Lord.
Look at that. Look at
like this one, which was actually given to me by Clint Black.
Oh, really?
Yes, because I wrote a song for him, which he's just recorded.
Oh, wow. Now, what is the song you're going to sing? I know you said there's a song you did recently, but you couldn't do. What did I read?
I did an evening singing at the Getty. I did Eric Idle sings Monty Python songs.
Right.
And I sang a song called The Penis Song.
The Penis Song?
Yes. When I told my friend I was going to do that, they said, you can't sing the penis song at the Getty. Mm-hmm. And I said, why not? Because the Getty is absolutely packed with penises, which is true, you know. So for that evening, I wrote a little song, which goes something like this.
Here we are, a song about the Getty.
There's a new place in L.A. I go there every day. It's the Getty. The Getty. Outside it's quite clean, but inside it's obscene. It's the Getty. The Getty. There are pictures straight from France of girls without their pants in the Getty. The Getty. And the Greek boys who are there aren't wearing underwear in the Getty. In the Getty. There's a wonderful Van Gogh which cost a lot of dough in the Getty.
In the Getty?
60 million bucks. There's things you've never seen outside of a wet dream in the Getty.
In the Getty.
There's a Greek boy there whose ass is made of solid brass in the Getty.
In the Getty.
And the air conditioning has shrunk his little thing in the Getty.
The Getty. There we go. I think we got to Getty out of here.
There are modes among things. My favorite.
We're right back with Richard Bentley right after this. Eric, thank you very much.
Don't get me started on stockbrokers. I had one for the better part of 10 years. Let me tell you something. The only one who was broker was me. With Ameritrade, it's so simple. I sit down at my computer, a couple of clicks, and I can see for myself. $8 a trade. My stockbroker says you're going to hate online trading. You can add that to the long list of things he was wrong about.
Call toll-free 888-298-2944 or visit Ameritrade.com. Ameritrade, the way to trade, period.
All right, listen up. Coach's plane is stuck in Idaho. But since it's our first bowl game...
Coach?
All right. Wait a second. Yeah.
Get in there and hit somebody now!
Baby, go! No, somebody get him!
They didn't come to play today. First down!
Presenting video conferencing.
I have to go in there and do it for you!
Because sometimes it's not just what you say, but how you say it. Kinko's. Express yourself.
Love at first sight. What's that based on? Have you ever looked at someone and said, check her out, she looks loyal? Or, whoa, look at the morals on that guy. No, love at first sight is based on something else. Sight. Introducing the all-new 2000 Mitsubishi Eclipse. Nicely equipped at 17.7. You'll even love what's on the inside.
Your attention, please. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the only other person in the world, a diamond. Show her you'll love her for the next 1,000 years. A diamond is forever. De Beers. Flat TV from Philips.
Let's eat. Ooh, cafe classics from Ling Cuisine. And I am Carlo, your wait person tonight. Chicken piccata. In herb lemon butter. Fabulous. You're not expecting a tip, are you? Yeah, 30-40%. Stover's Ling Cuisine. It's not just lean, it's cuisine.
Presenting Hershey's Bites. No, little bites. In 4 of your favorite flavors. Hershey's Bites. For a big taste, have a little bite.
Batteries are put to the test. America's most trusted lives up to its name. Die Hard. What's under your hood?
Must-see TV Thursday and the Friends big season premiere. All your wedding cliffhanger questions answered.
Who got married?
And some of Rachel's. You did?
Hello, we didn't get married? Get married? That's ridiculous.
The big Friends season premiere, NBC in 2 weeks.
First, there was Chevy Suburban. Then came Lincoln, Lexus, Mercedes, and the others. And in the end, the one that started it all is still the one that tows the most, holds the most, and does the most. Chevy Suburban, like a rock.
Once again, performing a song for current CD, Never Say Never, Brandy.
Everybody clap your hands, come on. How could you lie to me after all that we've been through? Don't you know it's sad to see me in love with you? I gave you all of me, still it wasn't enough for you. Is this how I'm supposed to be? Now I'm getting over you. Missing me at all. You don't know me. Tell me what is. You don't know me. Remember what you said when you set upon the scene. You got to No, I just can't forget how you put that thing on me. I wish we never met. This way I wouldn't be lonely. Missing me at all. You don't know me. Oh, tell me, baby. Oh, yeah. Like you used to. You ain't missing me at all. You won't call me. Don't know me like you used to. Tell me what is going on. Standing here alone. Oh yeah. Don't know me. You don't know me like you used to know, baby. Come on. You don't know me. You don't know me like you used to know, baby. You don't know me like you used to. Tell me, baby, what is? Oh yeah, yeah, like you used. You ain't missing me yet. Won't pick up the phone and call. You don't know me like you used to. Tell me, standing here alone, like you used to.
Randy, very nice. Thanks, Randy. Be right back right after this.
Connecticut and Chris Rock, the Today Show's Ann Curry, and the hottest new NBC product ever.
What the hell was that?
Late night. It's like night, only late.
I'm so happy you're joining the cast of Suddenly Susan. Eric Idle, oh gosh, I'm such a fan.
Well, no, really, the feeling's mutual. I just love your show.
Oh, really? Thank you. So what's your favorite part?
Well, the costumes and the pageantry and the little dog is adorable.
You've never seen the show, have you?
No.
Eric Idle joins Suddenly Susan, NBC 1 week from Monday.
So how will it work? I'll spin the wheel and you'll turn the letters?
Hurry in for the best deals all year on the few remaining 99 Sportages in stock.
Fall is a busy time. It's harvest time. Also the best time to buy at the Tire Factory. We're getting ready to gather an outstanding crop of national brand tires. The finest quality tires we can find, picked at the peak of ripeness and delivered to you with fantastic fall savings. Quality tires for as low as $4 for $89. Come see us for a big selection from a bountiful harvest. Sometimes we sample the little ones. The Tire Factory. It's as easy as...
What?
Did you remember that night we made that little, home video?
Yeah.
I think we just returned it.
Engine lock brakes, just one of over 40 features now standard on the new Jetta.
We're gonna erase this later, aren't we?
Call
Alaska Airlines Vacations and you'll just get more. Enjoy 5 Disneyland days and 4 nights for the price of 3. Best of all, kids fly free. So hurry and call Alaska Airlines Vacations or your travel agent now and get 5 days and 4 nights for the price of 3. And kids fly free.
Hey, bought some tickets to the football game?
Today's game?
Yeah. It's almost half over.
Well, it's a really good game.
Why didn't you guys go?
Give up this spot?
Now at AM/PM, come get your free tailgate ticket for huge discounts on food and drinks.
I'm going back in. Well, hurry up. You know, second half's about to start.
It's the server, mate. Nah, the Outback.
Outback wagon.
Every Subaru we make comes with full-time all-wheel drive, transferring power from the wheels that slip to the wheels that grip, so you can safely go.
The red one.
The red one? Just about anywhere. Subaru, the beauty of all-wheel drive.
Guess I should have given him this.
Eric Idle, he'll be joining the cast of Suddenly Susan on September 20th. This is his real book, The Road to Mars. Very funny book, very well written. Thank you, Eric. And of course, Brandy, never say never, and congratulations on your wonderful work with UNICEF.
Thank you.
Terrific. Thank you, Brandy. That's very nice. I'm very proud of you. You're doing terrific. Folks, stay tuned for Conan. He's coming up next. Tomorrow night, Kevin Bacon will be here. Kids Show and Tell on the music of the Bacon Brothers. So see you tomorrow, everybody. Bye-bye.
With Conan O'Brien. Tonight, where's Rock? The Today Show's Ann Curry and a sneak peek at the hottest new product ever. With Andy Richter and the Back Weinberg 7. Now, here's your host, Conan O'Brien.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. We have an amazing show for you people tonight, and I'm excited because half our studio audience are Norwegians tonight, isn't that? They have no idea who the hell we are. I was shocked to find that out. We'll translate for you as we go along. I'll wear clogs. We'll have a good time. No, we do have a great show for you people tonight. Big stars are here. We're going to have a lot of fun. And I'm happy because the president's in the news. That's always good news for people like me. The president, I don't know if you know this, he's been getting around. Did you know that? He's been getting around. According to the Associated Press, this was a big story. It was in the paper today. President Clinton is the most traveled president in U.S. history because he has now traveled to 58 different countries. Isn't that something? That's right. That's right. And apparently he's not allowed back in any of them. Kind of a problem. Now, my favorite story, I saw this in the paper. A man in Spain, true story, a man in Spain was on a date, and he got his hand stuck inside a condom machine for 8 hours. Yeah, apparently his date was furious but the condom machine had 3 orgasms, which I thought... Okay, the Norwegians just left, apparently. This man is horrible. That's my Norwegian. I read in the paper that today, did you know this? Today is National Fight Procrastination Day. That's right, yeah, and if you tune in tomorrow night, we're going to have a hilarious joke about that. So you had to think about it, and then it was just still kind of okay. All right. Now that I think about it, you suck. All right. I like the story. A computer hacker from Washington State was charged with causing $40,000 worth of damage to Vice President Al Gore's website. He tampered with it and caused $40,000 worth of damage. And what's worse, the hacker did so much damage, technicians had to stop and reboot Al Gore. Not too bad. Because of his robotic-like qualities. And then last thing I'll mention, it's been reported, I like this, it's been reported that Pamela Anderson Lee keeps the placenta from the birth of her child in her refrigerator. Yeah. And reportedly, when her husband, Tommy Lee, found out, he said, let me get this straight. You kept the placenta and got rid of the implants? Well, that's our show, folks. Thank you for being here. We do have a great show tonight. A fantastic show. I think some would say the biggest comedy star in the country, maybe the world. This guy's so huge right now, I frankly don't know why he's here. We're thrilled to have him. Our good friend Chris Rock is on the... I bet Chris Rock. We also have, from the Today Show, I think also one of the funniest comedians in the world, Ann Curry is on the program. She's on Today. She does the news on Today. And a very funny author, Joe Queenan, going to be joining us. It's quite a lineup. It's one of those Napoleon cakes of quality. And right over there, I'm still not getting used to it. You do look like Ernest Borgnine now. Jimmy Vivino and the Max Weinberg 7. Hey, Jimmy. Now Andy's mad at me. He's like, what a thing to say. I can't...
I'm sure you mean the young, barrel-chested Marty era Ernest Borgnine.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
Sure.
No, I can't get used to it, that's all. It's just a little hard to get used to. You had a beard and long hair for so long, and now you look different to me, that's all. When people shave and do things like that, they just take on a different appearance, you know.
But they all end up looking like Ernest Borgnine to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually some sort of optical defect you have that doctors are working on.
Come to think of it, you have a Borgnine quality.
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
I did mention it in the monologue, but it is funny. We came out to say hello to the audience before the show. We're just saying hi. Like half the audience, people from Norway, who are here as part of some trip, or maybe they lost a contest. I don't know what happened. You must go to Conan O'Brien. I don't want to. That man is terrible.
That's how they penalize petty thieves.
Yeah, right.
You go to Conan O'Brien, and we're watching you.
Yeah. Instead of anything else, that's what they do. No, I just, I hope that we are representing our country well, which, of course, we're not. No. They mock their president. They are disrespectful. He makes fun of his bandmate. It's terrible. But I hope they have a good time.
Hey, I'm sure they will.
Okay. We got a quick shot of them again? There they are. Oh, yeah. Wow, that is, isn't that the most depressed country in, like, they're depressed people, no? Or is that a different, am I thinking of a different country?
I don't know.
They just look depressed right there. They're all like, oh, please make camera go away. In our country, cameras are made of wood. All right, stop it. I'm babbling again, babbling like a monkey. They'll never come back to this country. All right, well, we have a lot of fun stuff planned tonight. Chris Rock's here, very excited about that. Excited about all our guests. And I wanted to, it's actually funny because it came up last night. Remember when I was talking to John Tesh during the show? And I brought up, somehow the Hasbro company came up.
Right, right.
We had a discussion, and you corrected me.
Right.
You said Hasbro...
you said Barbie was a Hasbro product.
And you said, no, it's Mattel.
I said, no, it's Mattel.
Right.
Gosh, this is fascinating.
Well, I'm going somewhere with this.
I know you are.
It's funny that you brought that up, because it is the 35th anniversary of G.I. Joe this year. You all know G.I. Joe. I think most kids had a G.I. Joe when they were growing up. And it's funny that it came up last night because the Hasbro Corporation, which makes G.I. Joe, is conducting a nationwide search to find a person who exemplifies all the good qualities of G.I. Joe. And they'll actually, you know, base their new G.I. Joe on that person. And it's a big search, and I read about it in the paper about a month ago. And I thought, this sounds really cool. This sounds exciting. I should go to Cincinnati, Ohio, which is where the Hasbro Corporation makes the G.I. Joes. And I should check this out. So I brought a camera crew with me, and here's what happened.
G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe, fighting man from head to toe, on the land, on the sea, in the air.
Hi, I'm standing outside the Hasbro Toy Building in Cincinnati, Ohio. This is where they make the G.I. Joe action figure. G.I. Joe is 35 years old this year, and the company is having a nationwide search to find a person who exemplifies the heroism, manliness, courage of G.I. Joe. And, I don't know, I think I'm that man. Let's go inside and see if we can convince them. Follow me.
Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
This is a display of all the 1999 G.I. Joes, and it's pretty impressive. This guy looks like he's a fighter pilot right here. There's, of course, an astronaut. These are some Desert Storm G.I. Joes sneaking through the weeds. This guy right here is Big Wuss G.I. Joe. He's in there all the time. I don't feel so good. This is, this guy's kind of interesting. He's wearing a poncho. That's Flashback G.I. Joe. Look at that. He's clearly remembering all kinds of stuff from Nam that he'd rather forget. He's about to crack at any moment. I like this G.I. Joe. It's saluting G.I. Joe. Take a look at this. Attention. Look how his hat goes down. Isn't that great? He's also got another function. He's also flatulence. G.I. Joe, look at this. Woo. Sorry, Sarge. This is Chris and Bob. They're the design team here at G.I. Joe. And gentlemen, I thought that I would be a great prototype for the new G.I. Joe. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it got some possibilities. You know, it got a good-looking face and body.
Are you attracted to me?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Well, you just said I had a good-looking face.
Well, that's true.
Can you see that scar? It's the trademark of every G.I. Joe since I think the beginning of time. Would my G.I. Joe face, the Conan G.I. Joe, would it have a scar?
If you'd like one.
You'd give me a scar right there? Mm-hmm. That's horrific looking.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Could you give me more of like one tucked behind the ear so that I have a scar, but it's more of like a facelift scar and the hair kind of mostly covers it?
Maybe possibly under the chin?
Right. Okay, now it looks like I've, had a tracheotomy.
Good God, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again.
These are some of the classic G.I. Joes. It's a series that they have depicting great G.I. Joes through history. There's George Washington, Theodore Roosevelt, Patton. This is Dwight Eisenhower with some needlepoint No, wait, that's a map. Sorry. That's Omar Bradley. And then finally, a little confusing, Mr. T. And he comes, of course, complete with his pity list, because he does pity the fool who messes with him. This is Bob, and Bob, you make the actual model from the drawing?
That's correct. From the drawing and also from watching you on TV and from still photos that we have.
Okay, show us what you do here. This is pretty interesting.
First thing is to get your skull shape right.
Okay.
That's very important for getting the likeness, the skull shape.
I don't know if this helps you, but I have a big old Irish melon.
Yeah, I noticed that. I have spent probably 8 hours, and I have a very rough caricature. That's just from watching you on TV.
Okay, I'm not the Riddler. I mean, look at that chin right there. Do I have that kind of please beat me to death grin half the time?
You seem to that night. I'm looking at your cheekbones and at your chin and the basic geometry of your proportions.
Are you attracted to me at all?
Slightly. Just fun in general. This is the finished.
This is the finished head.
Yeah, that's the finished head.
Well, you've certainly improved my color. Thank you very much. Yeah, the hair looks good. The cheekbones are there. That's nice that you've picked up on the high school acne scarring. Thank you. This is Anne, and Anne, you're going to be painting the face and the body. Is that right?
Yes, I will.
I basically, I don't match the G.I. Joe body, and so I brought along some different body types that I feel a little more accurate for me. May I show them to you?
Sure.
This is basically longer legs, longer arms, skinnier, and large male nipples. But that's just a little private fetish of mine, okay? Then there's this one right here. This is after a big weekend. This is called 6 Burrito G.I. Joe. What do you think? You like this one?
Yeah, it's very, very bloated.
Yeah. I'm with child in this one. And then we're maybe thinking of going in this direction. It's slightly exaggerated musculature for me, but the emphasis on slightly. What do you think?
That's nice. It's nice. I like it.
Do you like personally, do you like a guy with that kind of body, a giant muscled body and a tiny head?
Yeah.
Okay. He's not very thoughtful, you know, that guy.
Well, that's okay. That's
Really?
okay. He looks good.
Okay, he looks good. He'll forget your birthday. He'll actually forget your name, this guy.
It's okay.
You don't care? All right. Wow. Not sentimental at all. So here's the Conan, and what have you done so far with the painting?
So far, I painted the skin, and I airbrushed some freckles. They're not probably dark enough.
I don't see the freckles. Where are the freckles?
Slight. They're very slight.
Well, those look like precancerous moles. You saw this guy in a bar, and he's like, "Hey, how are you?" What would your response be? Hey, can I buy you a drink?
No, I don't.
This is where we're going to spray paint the body. Is that right?
Yeah.
We're now covering my. Oh, that feels good. Do you have a whiter color for my butt? I want to actually put more white. Just let's get some white, because my butt has never seen the sun once in the early '60s. See, this is starting now to look more like my butt. I'm not kidding. Gentlemen, I've been through the whole process. This is the finished Conan head. Hope you guys are pleased with it, because we're going to be making a lot of these. And this is the finished Conan body. I went for, as you can see, a much whiter white than you're probably used to seeing, but we thought we should go for the authentic. And here's the dramatic moment. Drum roll, please. And, okay, and there we go. And that is pretty much what I look like when I'm naked. Like I have to tell you. Hiya, folks. How are ya? Oh, welcome to the show, everybody. I'm gonna go to the store. Oh, look, a penny. Who knew? Oh, my God. My head fell off. Oh. Head gone. Must get to hospital. I think in October.
Excellent.
So look for that. I see big sales for that item.
Yeah, the whole Special Forces team.
All right, we're going to take a little break. You got to stick around tonight. Chris Rock will be here when we return.
She loved him. She trusted him.
I didn't kill my husband.
Morning, darling.
Nick?
Oh, you're a smart girl.
She won't make the same mistake twice.
The state says you already killed your husband. They can't convict you of it a second time.
Tommy Lee Jones.
I think maybe this woman has been telling the truth.
Ashley Judd.
Hello, Nick.
Double Jeopardy.
You gonna do something?
What are you talking to me for? She's the one with the gun.
Rated R. Starts Friday, September 24th in theaters everywhere.
Let's eat. Ooh, cafe classics from Ling Cuisine. And I am Carlo, your wait person tonight. Chicken piccata. In herb lemon butter. Fabulous. You're not expecting a tip, are you? Yeah, 30, 40%. Stover's Ling Cuisine. It's not just lean, it's cuisine.
He's got a bud!
Guess I'll have the steak.
When you combine Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and Crispy Wafers, the combination is irresistible. Reese Sticks, the crisp you can't resist.
At Burger King, we're always trying to make have it your way better. Like this idea for a win your way college football game.
3 more tries!
Run back a kickoff and win great prizes. Then we thought, why not just scratch and win? This week, Florida State and Georgia Tech face off, and you could win $1 million, a Toyota RAV4, or the best tasting prize of all, a delicious Whopper. Burger King. When you have it your way, it just tastes better.
Watch out!
Easy.
The V6 Passat.
Nice car.
Quick, responsive, room for 4.
Hang on. I saw this in a movie once.
Everybody, we are back. My first guest tonight is the hottest comic around today. Tomorrow night, you can see him when he hosts the MTV Video Music Awards. And, of course, the Chris Rock Show returns to HBO on September 17th. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Rock. How you doing?
I'm all right, Conan.
Feeling good?
I'm feeling fine.
Yeah, you look good, my friend.
Mighty fine.
Yeah.
Thank you a lot. You looking
excited?
good yourself.
Well, thank you.
You looking fine yourself? Everybody's looking fine. It's
Yeah.
a fine audience.
Yeah.
It's all fine. The band's fine. It's all.
I'm really glad we have you on Norwegian night. That's just...
Is it really Norwegian night?
It just turned out that way. These
Oh,
are
man,
your people are here in force tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Really, really, really. We're all gonna go to Sylvia's after this and get some greens.
Yeah. They'll like that.
Yeah.
You in a good mood? You like this time of year? You like the crispness in the air? The kids going back to school? Is this...
Yeah. I just bought my little brother, back to school, so I got him his Simpsons lunchbox and his Simpsons bulletproof vest. Because the kids are shooting each other. They're killing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have, you know, showing off with the bullets and everything. I don't know.
It was a different time when we were in school.
It was a different time. It was a different time. They had real movies when we were in school. I saw Blair Witch the other night.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell was that? I want to know. They spent $60,000 on it. Where did all the money go? And sure enough, didn't put it on the screen. What the hell was that?
It was catering, probably. Yeah.
Was that a wedding or something? Did somebody get married in the woods? What the hell? $100 million.
Yeah.
I got birthday parties. I guess I can get $30 million for, right?
Go for it.
There goes me hitting the pinata. Give me my money.
Let's talk about this.
Let's listen to Blair Witch, man. I'm tired.
The MTV.
White kids making all this money.
It's not right.
It's not right, man. Do the real Blair Witch.
Those white people get me down.
Some white kids in the Blair Witch projects. Yeah. Roam around the projects. We're at the same pissy elevator again. The elevator smells like piss. That's my fault. We're gonna get wrong.
Oh. Come on, make that. That'll be great.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
The MTV.
Good luck to those kids. They got a lot of money. You never know.
The music awards. This is a big thing. This is. You excited about this? You're doing it in an opera house here in New York.
Opera house. You know I'm big with the opera. With the opera. Yeah, MTV Awards. You got all these great groups. You know, the Backstreet Boys. Ooh, you know. That's gonna be great. They're gonna. It's like. It's like a vocal coach's dream. The MTV Awards.
Now, what about Sean Puffy Combs? Is he a guy you have to work? You can't really make fun of him on the show.
No, I'm not making fun of Puffy. I like champagne, but not up my ass.
That's a great slogan for somebody. It's not going to be my slogan. It can be.
No, don't mess with Puff Daddy.
You make fun of him here because he's not watching right now.
No. He beat up the guy.
A guy who gave, he has people beat up, I guess.
Yeah. I don't think he really beat up the guy. I think he sampled a little bit of the Rodney King beating. I kid. Oh boy, I'm going to get beat up.
There'd be someone knocking at that door any second now.
Any minute now. It's all over. He's going to come in my office.
Yeah, but it's tomorrow. When it's tomorrow night, right?
Tomorrow night. It's the MTV Video Music Awards.
Very cool. Can you hang on 1 second because I want to do a commercial?
I gotta go hit the pipe, Conan. That's how I'm gonna do it.
You enjoy tobacco, do you?
Yes, I do.
Saved it at the last second. We'll have more with Chris Rock in just a second, so stick around.
A blitzing 290-pound linebacker knocked John Elway unconscious. A concerned team physician kneeled over Elway. Johnny said, "Do you know where you are?" Elway sat up, looked around, and said, "Yeah, I'm 3rd and 18 on the 21-yard line."
Expect more from an original. Original Coors. Brewed a mile high.
My beer? It's got to be original.
What began as a game has become a nightmare. What the hell did she do to me?
Something's wrong.
Kevin Bacon. Stir of Echoes. Rated R. Friday.
This is Propecia, a pill that might interest you. Talk to your doctor. And call 1-888-5-MERC-9 to see if you're eligible for a $10 rebate certificate. Propecia. There's no reason to wait.
What makes Russell Stover peanut butter and jelly cups different from all the rest? It's the jelly. New Russell Stover peanut butter and jelly cups with Welch's grape jelly or red raspberry. Gushing with flavor. Only from Russell Stover.
1-800-COLLECT presents Sergeant Savings.
About face. Did that finger just dial 0 to call collect?
It's just a quick call.
1-800-COLLECT still cheaper by a buck or two. Now get that finger up and start saving, boy. Go, 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 go.
If you had to be stranded on a deserted island with just one other person, who would it be? A boat builder? Or a survival expert? Perhaps a fisherman? Or would it just be someone who looks really good in a swimsuit? Introducing the all-new 2000 Mitsubishi Eclipse, nicely equipped at 17.7. There are more sensible choices, but who cares?
Check out the Ford Authorized Clearance.
I got a Mustang convertible with 4.9 financing, saving me over $50 a month in interest. That's over $2,000.
I just want to celebrate, yeah, yeah.
I got my new ZX2 with 0.9 financing and $12.50 cash back. That's over $50 a month in interest savings.
I just want to celebrate. The Ford Authorized Clearance. Going on now at your Northwest Ford store.
Mr. Chris Rock, who's thrilling the Norwegians tonight. Thanks for being
saw
here.
the Norwegians. I think I saw a lot of them at the Million Youth March the other day.
They were there in Fort.
They were all there.
Did you, I mean, this is very controversial, the Million Youth March.
Yeah, I was there. I was number 38.
You get a number when you show up.
Yes, they stamped all of us. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yes.
Are you keeping up with this Hillary Clinton running for the Senate?
Yes, she's really going to run.
Yeah. Well, she hasn't, I guess, formally announced.
Has she, ran for anything before? She, run anything?
I don't think so.
Oh, boy. So it's like, when I get on a plane, I don't want the pilot's wife, I want the pilot. Einstein can't. Oh, boy, Einstein can't do this. I wonder what his wife thinks. No, I don't know. If she wants to do it, let her do it.
Yeah? Yeah? So you're okay with it?
I'm okay with it. I'm against Elizabeth Dole running for president, though.
Why?
Because it would just ruin a marriage. He loses, she wins. That's not good.
He'd be the bitterest guy in America.
So mad. The first man. Who the hell was that?
You don't think there's a man that could handle that?
Oh, not Bob Dole. No. Not Bob Dole.
Just sitting in the background.
He's too old, man. He's got the hand thing. I don't know.
Okay. Serving his country courageously.
Yeah. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
If you're into that sort of thing.
Okay. The Chris Rock Show.
Chris Rock Show is coming back.
We were talking about this. You've got the gig. That's the gig to have. We crank out 900 of these things a year.
Yeah.
You get to...
I do 15 shows, 13 shows a year.
Yeah. You get quality control.
Good quality control, yes. And and I'm done. Then you'll never see me again.
Uh-huh. You enjoying it? You're having a good time?
I'm enjoying it. The crack's much better this year.
Oh, for God's sake. Didn't you mention crack enough already?
I always do. Whenever I can't think of a joke, I go, people like crack. Crack references seem to work.
Uh-huh, yeah.
How's it going, Andy?
Oh, I'm just loving your market research.
Find out how much people like the crack.
They love the crack, Conan. They love the crack.
They do. The pipe, we call it.
The pipe.
Yeah.
Well, that's how you do it.
Yeah. Clearly, that's an image that's in everyone's head now.
I bake my crack in my pies. I have sweet potato crack.
Little crack a la mode, maybe?
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
Put it by the windowsill.
You know what? No one makes it like my granny. Yeah. Want to got some more? All right. Why? Why do you do it?
Why not? Come on, it's late.
He's right. We have a clip from your show.
You have a clip?
Yeah, and you want to set this up for us?
I'll set it up for you, Conan. Now, I want you to watch this clip.
You went launching into an old story.
And I want you to watch the Blair Witch Project.
Uh-huh.
And you tell me which one's better.
Okay.
Now, this is a clip of you ever see Taxi Cab Confessions on HBO?
On HBO,
So we did our own Taxi Cab Confessions, and it was Taxi Driver Confessions, and I drove a cab for like 8 hours with a hidden camera and
just
was rambling.
People.
And just filmed people, and here's what we got, so.
Let's take a look at this clip from the Chris Rock Show.
You like this kind of music?
I'll tell you something. I like modern poetry.
Modern poetry?
I really like modern poetry.
And this is a variety, in my opinion, of modern poetry.
Here you go. Get a nigga, get a table dance. Yeah.
The music.
Yeah, come on, sing along. Shake that thing. Get a nigga, get a table dance.
That poor woman.
That poor woman. And by the end of the trip, she was screaming out, can a nigga get a table dance?
And then where did you drop her off?
And then I beat her ass.
Yeah, you don't want to be walking around singing that at the top of your lungs.
No.
What a wonderful ditty. All right. Well, let's see. You're hosting the MTV Video Music Awards. That's tomorrow at 8 o'clock p.m. Everyone in the world is doing that thing, right?
Everybody's doing it.
Ricky Martin's going to be there.
Ricky Martin's going to be there. I wonder what he's going to sing.
He's going to look through his repertoire.
Yeah,
and
oh, man.
Let's see, which one should I do?
My catalog of hits.
Uh-huh.
Ricky Martin's going to be there, man.
Uh-huh. That sounds like a good show.
Well, Will Smith's going to be there. He never loses.
Yeah.
He never loses. Like, never. The Yankees won't play Will Smith. He never loses.
Is it true that I've always noticed this when I watch award shows, the people that show up and actually perform a number, they tend to win.
They tend to win.
Is the whole thing rigged? Come on.
It's all rigged for the Backstreet Boys. It's all Backstreet out, man.
Yeah, all right. And the Chris Rock show, of course, returns to HBO September 17th.
Without the Backstreet Boys. So
yeah.
No.
But no NSYNC. Yeah, all right. Chris, thank you so much for being here. Best of luck to you.
Take care.
Chris Rock, everyone, and Curry. Coming up, we'll take a break.
Got any music? I like to jam.
He's a con impersonating a cop.
Believe that. That's my partner.
Now, the streets are safer.
Put your hands on the pavement.
There is no pavement.
Well, then put them on the oodles or noodles. Chicken or beef?
The cops are cooler.
Believe that.
And the busts
I'm a cop.
are bigger.
Damn.
Blue Streak, rated PG-13. Special sneak preview Saturday. Opens everywhere September 17th.
Dentine Ice cools your breath twice. First, the cold minty shell chills you down. Then, the Sub-Zero flavor puts your breath on ice for a long, long time. Dentine Ice cools your breath twice.
Red is not a color. It's a century-old, kiln-roasted, tawny malt. Traditional Irish taste. Which makes Killian's Irish Red bolder, richer, creamier. One look says a lot.
Smart. It's the magic word during Kenmore Days. Our exclusive Kenmore appliance event. And quite a clever time to buy. Ad-free delivery or 0% finance charge on all Kenmore appliances over $3.99, and poof, you could buy that shiny new dishwasher. Kenmore Days. Your new kitchen is now on sale. Only at Sears. Smart, stylish, simple. In a word, Kenmore, America's best-selling appliance brand.
Tonight, we had the perfect meal for us. The Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl. You pick any of their special pastas, and you get all the free refills you want, plus all the salad and breadsticks for $6.95. Good thing I was born hungry. The Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
From spring to fall, it's in the air. From the Sunshine Leagues of Florida to the schoolyards of New York to the golden fields of California, it's allergy season. So talk to your doctor about Claritin, the #1 prescribed antihistamine in America. And when the ump yells, "Play ball," you'll be ready. Claritin, the official allergy medication of Major League Baseball. Claritin has a lower...
Same dorm, sort of family away from family.
Like a slumber party every night.
Staying up late, out in the hall.
They're V-necks.
Awesome.
We love shopping together. It's like bonding time with the girls.
Hey, you guys, look at this one. Like at Walmart,
They always seem like they have the newest thing.
That's
Any
nice.
style that you want.
Cute colors.
Stylish, comfortable. Yeah, you can buy so much more clothes for tons less.
Sure, throw it in, girls. We live out of each other's closets.
Get ready, Oregon. The largest gun and knife show is this weekend. That's Friday through Sunday at the Expo Center. Find late model guns, rifles, antique guns, reloading supplies, and custom knives. And we're talking big. Over 1,400 jam-packed tables. Buy, sell, or trade. Find everything under one roof.
Experience the Northwest's largest gun and knife show this weekend at the Expo Center.
Don't you dare miss it.
It's the way juicy turkey breast and crisp bacon, or tender steak and melted cheese, fold into a tortilla to become a wrap. And it's the way a wrap filled with your choice of fresh ingredients unfolds a great new taste. Introducing 3 delicious wraps from Subway, made just for you. The steak and cheese, turkey breast and bacon, or chicken parmesan ranch. Subway, the way a sandwich and a wrap should be.
It's the Home Base Birthday Celebration, your chance to get base buys throughout the store. This 35-gallon Hinge tote, usually $16.99, is just $12.99. The Home Base Birthday Celebration ends soon, so hurry in today. Go to the base, Home Base.
You're watching NBC, America's late night leader.
From the NBC studios in Burbank, The Tonight Show with Jay Leno. Featuring Kevin Eubanks and The Tonight Show Band. And me, I'm Ed Hall. Tonight, Jay welcomes from the new movie Stir of Echoes, actor Kevin Bacon. Kids Show and Tell. The music of the Bacon Brothers. And jaywalking. And now, Jay Leno.
Thank you. Welcome to The Tonight Show. Well, here's some exciting news. Exciting news from the world of science. Today, astronomers say they finally think they know what caused the Big Bang. The FBI, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. That's a big story, this Waco thing. You know, today, Attorney General Janet Reno appointed an independent investigator to look into Waco. I think she got Smokey the Bear. Actually, FBI Director Louis Freeh, unavailable for comment. Apparently, he was in his backyard frying ants with a magnifying glass. That is scary, huh? You know, I never knew what they meant before when criminals said they got burned by the feds. Well, apparently, this is exactly...
It's a little too burnt.
A little harsh, you think?
I think so.
Well, it is scary that the FBI lied. Don't you think that? Yes. That's frightening to people? I mean, gee. And, you know, they're very cocky about it. Today, we called FBI headquarters. Did you see what they play when they put you on hold? Ellen, call FBI headquarters. See if they put us on hold.
FBI headquarters, please hold.
Oh, what else? And yesterday, President Clinton questioned once again under oath by an independent counsel. This time they're investigating charges that the Secretary of Labor, Alexis Herman, that she lied or something. Now, when Clinton takes a stand, do you think they're still bothered with the whole "do you promise to tell the whole truth" thing? You know, I mean, really? Because, you know, Clinton's going to go, what, the truth? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, never met her, don't know who she is. And former Housing Secretary Henry Cisneros, he has pled guilty to lying to FBI investigators about payments to a former mistress. Pled guilty to lying. Boy, who does he think he is? The FBI, huh? Boy, these guys don't believe it. Actually, I only got him on one count of lying. One count. Let me tell you something. You hang around Clinton for 8 years, they only get you on one count of lying. That's pretty darn good. I think that's pretty good. So let's look at the whole scenario here. You got the FBI lied to Janet Reno. The FBI lied to us. Janet Reno stonewalled Congress. What if it turns out Clinton is the most honest guy in the whole administration? That'd be something. See, there you go right there. Oh, what else? Now people are saying that after Clinton leaves office, was it next year, he could follow in the footsteps of former President Jimmy Carter, become a roving peacemaker. Huh?
Roving.
Peacemaker? Peace grabber, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Peacemaker, I'm not sure. Well, let me ask you something. Here's a story. I'm not sure I believe this. This was in the New York papers today.
Okay.
It seems Monica Lewinsky says that she turned down an offer of $300,000 a year to be a hostess in an Indian restaurant. That's a lot of money for a hostess, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
$300,000 a year just to be a hostess, a greeter at an Indian restaurant, $300,000 a year? But I got to thinking about it. You know, and it makes sense if you think about it. Because, see, in India, you see, the cow is sacred. So there might, you see, I think, so maybe there might be something there. You know, when you put it together.
That's true. I never thought of it that way.
Well, here's an interesting statistic, almost frightening when you think about it. According to the Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services, 70% of drug abusers, people who abuse drugs, work full-time. Up to this, they thought they didn't work. 70% of drug users work full-time. In fact, you know the most common job for drug abusers? Anybody know?
What's that?
Governor of Texas, apparently. That seems to be most common. Governor of Texas, most common job. Well, today is 9/9/99. You know what that is? Any computer people here? September 9th, 1990. This is the day, apparently, when a lot of computers were supposed to experience problems. Everybody know what I'm talking about? No, well, there wasn't. Apparently, some government computers did shut down today. There was one major problem in Washington. In fact, I show that footage.
Ladies and gentlemen, your next president of the United States, Al Gore. Al? He's locked up. Quick, somebody reboot him.
Just shut down, apparently. Just shut down, yeah. Let's see what else. Actually, Al Gore in California, he's in Orange County today. He attended a luncheon at Disneyland. Al Gore's at Disneyland today. And he said he will be the next president of the United States. I think he made this speech from Fantasyland. Actually, now, I don't, you know, we tease Al Gore. I don't want to say Al Gore is dull. But after his speech, all the dwarfs were sleepy, okay? That's pretty much it. Well, here's another interesting statistic. I read today, figure this out. Let's even put this together. Hate crimes drop 50% after Labor Day.
Really?
Yeah, 50%. Trying to figure out why. You know why? I think I figured it out.
What's that?
The Klan can't wear white. See, after Labor Day, so you can't put on the hat thing.
That's true. We should have a few more Labor Days.
A few more Labor Days, yeah. Well, there you go. See, once you figure these things out. Here's a story I mentioned last night. There's a guy in this week's People magazine whose life's goal is to eat in all 13,600 McDonald's restaurants all across the country. So far, he's eaten in almost 11,000 of them. In fact, today McDonald's came out with a new slogan just for this guy. You deserve a life today, okay? Isn't that amazing?
That's almost as much as you.
Well, it's almost as much as I do. What? You know who I feel sorry for? The guy's wife. I'm being dragged around all over the country. What do you mean I never take you out to eat? We are in our 13,000th restaurant now. Now, what are you going to have? Fries with that? In fact, we have footage of the guy at one of the McDonald's. Take a look. Here he is today visiting one of the... There he is. Can we get him to turn around there? Oh, there he is. There he is. MTV Music Video Awards tonight. That's right. Our buddy Chris Rock is hosting that one tonight. That's a good show to watch. You know, I love when the rap stars win.
Right.
That's you know, the rap stars, okay? Here, accepting the award for his hit song, Slap the Bitch Up the Side of the Head. And then the guy always says, I want to thank God, our Lord, for helping me make this record #1. Thank you, Lord. What is that? Oh, a week from Saturday, Miss America pageant. Ooh, yeah. In fact, in honor of Hillary Clinton, Miss Arkansas. Miss New York will be from Arkansas.
Was that my fault or was that not your fault?
Great joke.
It was an okay joke. No, you're saving all your... Jimmy, you're saving all this good. He's in Vegas this week at the Improv, so he's holding up all the jokes.
Cool, Jimmy.
Jimmy's in Vegas. I hope you're not wearing that outfit. The latest trend in TV documentaries. I kind of like these. There's one on this week. They call them history mysteries. These things, like this week, a National Geographic special, it's called The Search for Submarine I-52. And it's this kind of interesting story about a World War II Japanese submarine that sank in the Pacific with 2 tons of gold on board, taking 95 crewmen down with it. They're trying to figure out what happened to it. Maybe it was the fact that it had 2 tons of gold on board, huh? Little submarine, 2 tons of gold. Hello? Hello? And the Lazy Boy Company now. This is unbelievable. I got this catalog today. The folks at Lazy Boy, you know the chairs there? They have a new recliner. It's got a built-in electric cooler in the chair and a telephone in the armrest. So you can, like, order pizza while you're sitting in the chair. Huh? Why don't you just throw in a box of Depends so you don't have to get off the chair all weekend? Just sit there all week. Isn't that unbelievable? It's got a phone in it. It's got a cooler in it. Here's an interesting feature. They said if you go back to the very last notch on the arm handle, when you have your heart attack, the whole thing will convert into a coffin. Shut the 2 sides and they just take you away. For the rest of your life. Oh, the latest rumor. Tommy and Pamela Lee apparently have another sex video coming out. Can we get these people a lens cap for that camcorder, please?
Oh, yeah.
And oh, man. Remember, Kev, I was talking about last week, I went for my prostate exam? All right. I'm 49, all guys. You should get this. I went to this prostate. Got some bad news today. Uh-oh. Yeah, a doctor called. He said, I can't find my class ring. Have you seen it?
Just slipped right off, huh?
I don't know what happened to it. I don't think you have to explain it. I think the people can figure it out. Well, it's degrading getting one. And you know the word, he put a $5 bill in. That's what I hated at the end. And then he slapped me and said, good luck. I thought, hey, come on. I was so degraded. I felt cheap. I felt cheap afterwards. You know, folks, as you know, Monday was Labor Day. Big union holiday here in the U.S. We have fine, fine unions here at NBC.
Absolutely.
A big part of the American workforce. See, the union does not get enough credit. And there are more and more unions popping up every day in this country. Even the baseball umpires are starting a new union. They better. Actually, we're lucky to have in our audience tonight, ladies and gentlemen, members of some of the fastest growing unions in the country. And we would like to point out these fine union members. Take, for example, this guy right there. That guy right there. That's Fred Gaynor, card-carrying member of the giant union ISDMJ. That's Illegitimate Sons and Daughters of Mick Jagger. Illegitimate Sons of Mick Jagger. That's right there. Then there's this man right over there. That guy right there. That's David Johnson, a member of VPW VDL. That's valet parkers without valid driver's licenses. That's a very big union here in California. There we go. Then some of the smaller unions, some of the elite, like this man right over there, that guy right there. Is that Ryan O'Neal? No, you see that guy in Love Story or something? No, that's Timmy Shannon, actually. He belongs to a small but vital show business union, JLHBW. So Jennifer Love Hewitt's breast wranglers. You know what I mean? Their job is, you know when you see those Scream movies, to hose down the girl? How about, where is that guy right over there? That guy right there, yeah. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. LAPD, you want to step out of the car, please? Now that's Mike Shalley. That's Mike Shalley. He's one of the many thousands of workers who belong to BPOWAODP. Brotherhood of Police Officers who have arrested Old Dirty Bastard. Now, how about this guy right over here? Another guy right there. That guy doesn't even know what's going on. And completely He was talking to his neighbor, visiting with the people around him. No, that's Mike Forte. He belongs to one of the fastest-growing theatrical unions, the OOWAP Local 1010. Out-of-work actors pitching 1010 321 phone line. See a lot of those. See a lot of those. That guy right there. There's another gentleman I wanted to point out. Where was he? Let's see, here he is right there. There he is. Another guy, not a clue as to what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. We got him in mid-chew. That guy was in mid-chew. That's Jeffrey Keeler. He belongs to a huge group, COCOBP. Okay, that's Collectors of Shares Old Body Parts. Old body parts of share. And finally, let's not forget this guy right there. I'm your father, your daughter, your father, your daughter, your father, your daughter. Didn't I see him in Chinatown, that guy? No, that's Bill Boom Boom Robertson. He is a founding member of the BMBBDK, Boxers Made Bankrupt by Don King, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Folks! Terrific show for you. I think my first guest is the star of the new movie, Stir of Echoes. This is a really scary movie. You like Sixth Sense, you like these scary movies. This is a really well-written, good film. The handsome and entertaining. You see, I didn't write that part. You tell me when the women are handsome and he's okay looking. He's a good actor that's just okay looking. Kevin Bacon, ladies and gentlemen. One of my favorite things. I love headlines. I love the kids. See, these are the good kids, Kev. See, I always hear about bad kids. These are the good kids. They're from all over the United States. We have a 3-year-old, 2 8-year-olds. They brought us stuff for tonight's show, show and tell. Stuff to show us, show and tell. And, of course, the Bacon Brothers will perform as well. We'll be right back with Jaywalking, Psychology 101 right after this. Say hello to Kevin Eubanks and the Tonight Show Band.
How's it looking, Chief?
It's looking good, TJ. Real good.
So what's she dialing?
She's dialing 1-800-COLLECT. We're in good shape.
Oh, no. I think her friend's gonna dial 0.
Well, maybe she doesn't know 1-800-COLLECT can save $1 or $2.
I'll rescue her.
Can't send a boy to do a man's job, son. 1-800-COLLECT. Save $1 or $2.
Why do people love squirrels but hate rats? They're both rodents, and yet the squirrel is tolerated, downright beloved. Why? Does that cute fuzzy tail make that much of a difference? Absolutely. Introducing the all-new 2000 Mitsubishi Eclipse, nicely equipped at 17.7. Further proof that looks do matter.
This is a 1941 Aranca L3 TAC Defender. Any pilot will tell you weather makes up a huge amount of the learning in flying an airplane. Learning to fly is absolutely the most exhilarating thing, and also sheer terror at other times. You go up in the sky for the first time, you're looking down, and it's a long ways down. But it's also, you're a long ways up, and it's very cool.
If you've ever imagined yourself in a new kitchen, come into Home Base today. Because right now, when you special order Diamond, Marilat, or Amera kitchen cabinets, you can get Home Base gift certificates of up to $2,000 to use on anything in the store. And with your Home Base credit card, you can get your cabinets for no money down and no payments or interest for 90 days. Come in and talk to our design consultants. Your new kitchen is waiting. And remember, get your cabinets for no money down, 90 days same as cash, and receive gift certificates of up to $2,000. Go to the base. Home Base.
It's the server room, mate. No, the Outback. Outback wagon.
Every Subaru we make comes with full-time all-wheel drive, transferring power from the wheels that slip to the wheels that grip, so you can safely go.
The red one.
The red one? Just about anywhere. Subaru, the beauty of all-wheel drive.
Guess I should have given him this.
It was exactly 100 years ago, Sigmund Freud published a groundbreaking book which introduced psychoanalysis to the world for the first time. Nowadays, we talk about things like Freudian slip, delusions, phobias, right? People all know what that is. But do they really know what that is? I mean, people think they know about psychology. We took our camera to City Walk at Universal Studios, asked people basic questions about psychology, really easy stuff. You know, what is a phobia? What is a delusion? What is psychology? Hi, what's your name?
Sumi Guzman.
Sumi Guzman. Now, we're talking to people about psychology.
Okay.
You know anything about psychology?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
What is psychology?
The study of psychos.
The study of psychos. Excellent. The study of psychos. Have you ever heard of Freud?
Yeah, I heard about him. I don't know much about him, but I heard
What do
about
you know?
him. I heard his name.
You heard his name?
Yeah.
What's his first name?
Freud?
No, his last name is Freud.
Okay, well, I don't know his first name.
Mike?
Mike.
Larry?
Mike. Larry. Larry Freud.
Larry Freud?
Larry Freud.
Have you ever heard of a Freudian slip?
Yeah.
Now, what would that be?
That's when you don't mean to say something that you say.
Now, have you ever done that?
Many times.
Like what? Like what's something where you...
Well, none I want to say on national TV.
So you get it out now because these repressed feelings you have. You see, you feel better about it already. What's something where you said the wrong thing and you meant to say something else? Say, we're getting somewhere, so you're coming out of your shell.
Oh, I can't think of any right now.
Is it about sex? I think it's about sex. Did you say the wrong name?
Oh, never.
No. That's why you always use honey, baby. Right. That works. Like, what is a delusion?
Like when you're tripping and you see stuff.
When you're tripping and you see stuff. Now, is that a common occurrence for you, tripping and seeing stuff?
Not as of lately.
Not since we started talking.
That's right.
What is a delusion?
This is when you have delusions of being something you're not.
Oh, have you ever had those?
Sometimes.
Like what? What do you think you are?
I'd like to be Hulk Hogan, but I know I'm not.
That would be a real delusion.
Exactly.
Yeah. How about phobias? Do you have any phobias?
Not really. I mean,
No.
maybe, what am I afraid of? Well, I mean, I'm afraid of killers.
You're afraid of killers. So if you see a group of serial killers, you won't approach them.
Exactly.
Well, how unnatural is that? You have a fear of what?
Failing sometimes.
Fear of failing. Oh, well, that's common. That's common. Have you seen a doctor about any of this?
Oh, nah. I'm normal.
You are normal.
Yeah.
Now, would those be repressed feelings? I think he's having a complete mental breakdown right here. Anybody in your family you think should see a psychiatrist?
Yeah.
Really? Who?
My wife.
Your wife? Why is that?
She could probably use one.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some problems? Does she not understand you?
Doesn't do what I ask of her.
Really? So she should see a psychiatrist?
Yeah.
How about the libido? What's the libido?
That's a private part.
A private part. On who? Men? Women? Or?
Women.
Women have a libido.
I hope I'm right, yes.
Guys. So if a guy had a libido, he would be like a little... he'd be like one of those guys. How about dreams? Do you believe dreams can be analyzed?
Yeah, I think sometimes the dreams are true.
Do you have sexy dreams?
No, I don't.
No, you don't. Are you a married man?
Yeah, I'm a married man.
And you're lying right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not lying.
I know. You see, that would be a Freudian slip, sir. All right, folks. Be right back with Kevin Bacon right after this. Don't go away.
Camcorder, $400. 3-hour tape, $7. Extra battery, $25. Home movies with Hank Aaron and Willie Mays, priceless. Use your MasterCard and you could win 4 tickets to a '99 World Series game and sit with baseball's legends. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard, sponsor of the Major League Baseball All-Century Team.
You ever arrest anybody you thought was innocent, but you can't prove it?
She was framed by her husband for his murder.
Hi, Mommy. Hello, sweetie pie. Daddy. Nick?
But murder...
That's somebody I'm looking for.
...is only a crime.
Hello, Nick.
The first time around.
It's called double jeopardy. I could shoot you in the middle of Mardi Gras and they can't touch me.
Tommy Lee Jones, Ashley Judd, Double Jeopardy.
Gonna do something? What are you talking to me for? She's the one with the gun.
Rated R. Friday, September 24th, everywhere.
Hey, Dad, can I bring Mom's egg for show and tell?
Ooh, I got a better idea. How about that picture of you with the snake?
Yeah, cool.
How about your first birthday? What?
Picture CD from Kodak and Intel puts your pictures on your PC, so you don't have to worry about damaged prints, lost negatives,
It's just a lot of pictures.
or finding that special picture.
Bye, Daddy.
Wait, I found it.
Starting with your next roll of film, get a CD with your prints.
Don't get me started on stockbrokers. I had one for the better part of 10 years. Let me tell you something. The only one who was broker was me. With Ameritrade, it's so simple. I sit down at my computer, a couple of clicks, and I can see for myself. $8 a trade. My stockbroker says you're going to hate online trading. You can add that to the long list of things he was wrong about.
Call toll-free 888-298-2944 or visit Ameritrade.com. Ameritrade, the way to trade, period.
Okay, Louie, take it away.
Take me out to the ball game.
Take me out to the crowd. Yeah.
I don't care if I never get back, so let's root for the home team.
If they don't win, it's a shame, 'cause it's at the old ball game.
I like
Oh,
that.
that fella can sing, huh?
It's the way juicy turkey breast and crisp bacon, or tender steak and melted cheese, fold into a tortilla to become a wrap. And it's the way a wrap filled with your choice of fresh ingredients unfolds a great new taste. Introducing 3 delicious wraps from Subway, made just for you. The steak and cheese, turkey breast and bacon, or chicken parmesan ranch. Subway, the way a sandwich and a wrap should be.
Hurry in for the best deals all year on the few remaining 99 Sportages in stock.
Welcome back. Kevin Bacon on his way out from all over the country. We have our show and tell kids with some great stuff for show and tell, and the Bacon Brothers will perform as well. Let me tell you about tomorrow night, folks. Martin Short will be here, plus beautiful female boxing sensation Mia St. John, who will slap Martin silly. And the music of Santana featuring Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20. That sounds pretty good. Next week, Lauren Holly, Jay Moore, Gina Gershon. I love Gina Gershon. And David Hyde Pierce, Kelly Preston, Oscar De La Hoya. Who do you got in the fight? You got the other guy, don't you, Ken?
I think Trinidad, man.
You've been wrong. I have beaten you. I will look in his eye and tell you who won the fight.
You're good at that. That's true.
I can look in the eye and tell you. Remember when the Holyfield was here? I looked in his eye. I told
You've been right every time.
Man's going
That's
down.
True. That's true. I'm going to go with Trinidad, though.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, we'll see.
All right.
When I look in his eye, I'll let you know.
Don't look too
All
hard.
right, my first guest, a good friend of the show, terrific actor whose films include Footloose, Apollo 13, and Wild Things. The latest movie is called Stir of Echoes. This is a really scary movie. I really like this. And it's not scary with monsters. It's like, you know, classical scary. It opens this Friday. Please welcome Kevin Bacon, ladies and gentlemen. I like the Dorothy Hamill short and sassy cut. Very nice, huh?
Hey, I knew you were going to go there.
Huh?
I had a feeling.
Very good.
I had a feeling.
Doing a 70s retrospective?
I don't know what I'm doing, you know? I don't know.
How was your summer? Do you have a good summer?
My summer was okay. It had some good times, some tragedy. I lost an old dog I had for many, many years. Yeah.
How old was your dog?
She was somewhere between 17 and 18.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, she'd lived a great life.
Right,
but,
right.
You know, we had the usual thing that happens in a family where everybody goes, Daddy, can we need a puppy? Can we get a puppy immediately? And I said, you know, I'm not really ready for it yet. And that kind of opened the floodgates for other pets. My wife sort of, in defiance, brought home a cat that, you know, was been hit by a car and had this eye that was oozing and, you know.
And now, was she waiting for it to get hit and then got it, or was it?
No, she found it, and some kids had found it and brought it to the vet. And, you know, I'm not a big cat fan. The cat hates me.
Yeah.
She will have nothing to do with me. But I've learned to get used to her. But my son then said, you know, I want a pet, and he fell in love with a bearded dragon.
A bearded dragon. Is that a circus person?
That's
No, what is? I don't know. What is that?
No, that's a lizard.
Oh, a lizard.
Yes.
A lizard.
It's a lizard, and they actually make great pets.
They do.
They're fantastic. The only problem with a bearded dragon is that they're known to sometimes carry salmonella. So there's a lot of hand washing going on in the house.
Yeah, diseased animals are not good pets.
Well, you know, we like to hold the lizard, but we have to wash our hands all the time. So my daughter then said, well, he's got a pet.
Right.
So she wanted to get a bunny, so we got this.
A bunny?
Bunny, yeah. And bunnies, I don't
bunny,
really
what,
get
VD?
it.
Did this one have VD, like the other salmonella? You have to wash your hands all the time. Bunny with venereal
a bunch
disease.
of sick animals in our house.
Salmonella, cat with an eye hanging out. It's okay. So you got the bunny. You got a bunny.
No, the bunny was fine. I mean, a little crazy, but I don't really get bunnies. I mean, they eat pellets. You put pellets in, pellets come out. You put them in, they come out. It's like a pellet machine, you know. It's not, to me, it's not much of a pet, but I don't know.
I don't know what you do.
In fact, I was holding the bunny the other night, trying to get used to it. The pellets came out. Well, we think that would be the end of our pets. Unfortunately, the bunny eats the bunny food. The cat eats the cat food. The bearded dragon eats one thing. One thing only, and that is live crickets.
Oh.
So you have to also raise the freaking crickets. You have to take the crickets.
Are freaking crickets different than the regular? I don't. Again, is it like bearded dragon? Freaking. We need freaking crickets.
Yes, they're.
Now, where do you get crickets? I mean,
you go to the pet store and you buy them for a dozen for $1, and we usually bring home 4 dozen. The lizard will eat maybe a dozen crickets a day.
Now, they don't do butter sauce. It's just the cricket. I mean,
sautéed in a little garlic.
Do you have to prepare the cricket, or you just give it to them?
You have to feed the cricket and give the cricket water, and make sure that the cricket has a lot of nutrition in it, and then start handing them to the bearded dragon.
So your kids see the food chain. They see an animal kill another animal,
it's important.
And then eat it.
I actually think that's a cool part of it, except my wife is trying to take a nap in this room where all the animals are, and the rabbit's making the stupid rabbit noises, clanking on the thing and whatever it does. So she moves the rabbit, and then the crickets start chirping because they chirp. I mean, it's you know, it's like they chirp like a cricket.
Like a freaking cricket.
Right.
Yeah.
So she's like, I gotta move these freaking crickets, and she goes, moves them to the other room, starts to take a nap. She hears a crash from the other room. The cat knocks the crickets over, so we have crickets all over our apartment now.
Man.
So at night, you know, we haven't been able to let the bearded dragon out. We're afraid we'll lose it. We thought we'd send him hunting or something.
Hunting for the cricket.
Yeah, but every once in a while you hear no, I can't do a cricket noise, obviously.
Right, yeah.
But can you do one?
I didn't know what that was.
But you were going to go with it.
I don't know. I just thought you had salmonella. I thought you were sick.
So that's my house. Mutual of Omaha's Wild
It
Kingdom.
does sound like Jurassic Park or something.
Yeah.
Now, talk to us about this movie. This is really scary. See, again, my favorite thing about this job is when someone like yourself's coming on, they say, well, have a screening of your movie. So I have no idea what it is. Like, it stirs of echo. It sounds like, oh, it was some dopey love story or something. But no, it was a really scary movie. Tell people what it's about.
Well, I play a guy who's just kind of a regular guy, and he goes to
a stretch. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He goes to where does he go? He goes to get hypnotized at a party, and it's just kind of an amateur hypnosis kind of thing, and it kind of opens up these doors in his brain, and he starts seeing all these horrible images, and he starts to realize that something very bad has happened in his house, and the rest of the movie he's kind of obsessed with figuring out what this bad thing was, and it's scary.
It is scary. Now, do you believe in this kind of supernatural thing? Are you one of those sort of actory types that believes in?
You know, I was trying to think if I'd ever had any kind of a supernatural experience, and The one time that I kind of thought I might have been seeing something was that we have a family place that's up in the woods in the Adirondack Mountains, and I mean it's way back there, really totally remote. There's a long, long dirt road. There's no phone and no electricity. And I was driving into the camp one day, and I saw marching up the road this kind of pre-Revolutionary War militia, about 12 guys, and they're carrying old muskets. And they're totally in the garb, and it's not like clean like they got it out of a museum. It's like dirty. They've been living out there. They've got women with them and children, and they're marching, I swear to God, right up the road past me. And I start to think, this is the most bizarre thing. There's no way these people, how could these people have gotten there? And they don't even look up at me as I drive by, and they've got their eyes glued to the ground. They march by, and I'm starting to really kind of freak. And just as the last guy is marching by, I look down, and he's wearing a pair of Reeboks. So I knew they weren't ghosts.
They weren't ghosts. I see these.
I figured that out.
And that was your most fascinating supernatural experience?
Not a great story, but one I thought I'd tell.
Yeah. Okay, so not a deep thinker. But anyway, listen, now we... Well, that's why you're an actor, so you can fill up that area.
Exactly.
Now let's...
We are not too deep, let's face it.
No, but it's... and you're very good in this movie. I'm always astounded how such a goofy guy can be such a great actor. Because when I talk to you in person, I go,
how could this guy do this?
Yeah, here it is. Well, what is the scene? Does this need to set up what's happening?
Let's see. The kid is... I'm starting to get... I've had this supernatural experience, and I'm starting to believe that my son sees ghosts as well, and I'm confronting him about it.
Okay, here, let's take a scene. Stirs and echoes.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
What do you think?
Well, I'm just trying to have a conversation with my kid.
Yeah, perfectly normal, everyday conversation for a 5-year-old.
Don't be afraid.
Why the hell shouldn't I?
I don't know, that's what he told me. This is where it happened. This is where I saw her, you know. I was sitting like right here. I reached up for the remote and I leaned back, and there she was. She's like kind of 18, right? Longish kind of hair. Is that what you saw?
I wish you could.
Maggie, please! Or maybe you don't see her, huh? Is it you just hear her? Is that what it is? You just hear her, but you don't see her?
Tom, stop.
See, I've been sitting here trying to figure out a way that I can make her come back, you know? I mean, I'm just thinking maybe if I hang out here long enough, you know, maybe she'll just come back. Or maybe you could talk to me.
It's like I'm not even sitting
help me out here, buddy, please. Hey, come on. Hey, what's the problem here, huh?
Knock it off!
I don't want to talk about this because it scares Mommy.
Terrific film. And say hi to your wife, Kara Sedgwick, for me.
I'll do that.
Kevin Bacon, Stirs and Echoes. Be right back with Show and Tell right after
this. The world can be a pretty tough place. Now there's one exciting car designed to take it. Grand Am. With solid form design, it's the most solid Grand Am ever built. Grand Am, excitement well built by Pontiac.
Whether you're working out, working hard, or making changes, one thing is for certain. Centrum has your nutrition needs covered. With Centrum, you benefit from what science is discovering about how vitamins and minerals help maintain health, unlock energy, and strengthen immunity. Centrum, always complete from A to Zinc. And Centrum Kids' great taste is making a splash with fruit flavors kids love.
He had one true love until he met her.
How do you like to be kissed?
Kevin Costner, Kelly Preston.
So are you my mom's boyfriend?
I'm not sure.
But you've slept with her.
For Love of the Game, rated PG-13. Sneak preview Saturday night.
Let's eat. Ooh, cafe classics from Ling Cuisine. And I am Carlo, your wait person tonight. Chicken piccata. In herb lemon butter. Fabulous. You're not expecting a tip, are you? Yeah, 30-40%. Stover's Ling Cuisine. It's not just lean, it's cuisine.
Tonight on Conan, everything goes right down the toilet.
Oh, man, what a buzz.
Plus Sam Donaldson and Ileana Douglas. Late night, it's all Greek to me.
Perfect. Okay, good news. NBC Premiere Week is coming. That means all your favorite shows are all new. NBC Premiere Week is coming in 2 weeks. I'm kind of feeling a little tingly.
The countdown to 2000 in Pioneer Courthouse Square has begun.
Bob Lanphier would like to announce a simple sale for a simple reason. The sale? A model year closeout. The reason? Because Bob said so. With over 1,000 new and used cars, trucks, and minivans to choose from, this is our biggest sale of the year. And to prove it, we put low clearance prices right on the windshield of every vehicle at Beaverton Honda, Beaverton Chrysler Plymouth, Beaverton Infiniti, Beaverton Kia, and Newburgh Dodge Jeep Chrysler Plymouth. The NYC BOB sale. Don't miss it.
Hey, want some tickets to the football game?
Today's game?
Yeah. It's almost half over. Well, it's a really good game.
Why didn't you guys go?
Give up this spot?
Now at AM/PM, come get your free tailgate ticket for huge discounts on food and drinks.
I'm going back in.
Well, hurry up. Second half's about to start.
How do they do it? I hear they use real lemons. Here's the table you reserved. Nice hustle, Jimmy. Thanks, Grandma. It's just not fair. Looks like you just earned yourself one free lemonade.
We didn't invent great service. We just took it to new heights. Alaska Airlines. For the same price, you just get more.
I've always been set in my ways. So when Subaru told me they were changing my Outback, I was a tad concerned. Truth is, they just made it better. This next generation Outback's got a stylish new body, quieter ride, and their best all-wheel driving system ever. Sort of inspired me to make a few changes. I think this works. The new Outback, the world's first sport utility wagon from Subaru.
Guys, we're all young kids from all across the country. There's some really great stuff for our kids show and tell. Bring them out here. Come on, kids. Come on out here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Fine. Come on over here. What's your name?
Hunter.
Hunter Blaine, right?
Uh-huh.
Let me sit and put you down here. Okay. Now, I understand. Turn around. Turn around. Now, how old are you?
3.
You're 3 years old. And where are you from?
Odessa, Texas.
Odessa, Texas. Okay. Now, I understand. Now, this young man here, you're an expert on all the flags of the UN, right?
Okay.
How many flags are there?
First 185.
185 flags. So if I can pick any flag here, you can tell me what country it's from? Let's try one. How about this flag?
Algeria.
Algeria. That's right. Algeria. Very good. Okay, put that over there.
Bangladesh.
Let's see if the audience knows. Don't you say first. Let's see.
Cambodia.
Cambodia. That's right. Very good. Very wow. Wow, that's pretty good.
Singapore.
Singapore is correct. Amazing. Now, don't you say. Let me see if the audience knows. Come on. He's 3. What do you got, buddy?
Chile.
Chile. Chile. That's pretty good. Look, even the rooster likes it. All right. Okay, I'm going to show the audience this one. Don't you say now. Let's see if the audience knows. Let's see if there's anybody here smarter than a 3-year-old. No, it's not Italy. What do you got, buddy?
Madagascar.
Madagascar. Now, how do you wait? I want to know. Now, what is the... Is there a trick? Like, how do you remember Madagascar? Do you have a trick?
Mm-hmm.
What is your trick?
Ran out of gas in the car. I'm mad. Ran out of gas in the car. I'm mad.
Ran out of gas in the car. I'm mad. Madagascar.
I'm Madagascar.
Oh, well, that's pretty good. All right, there you go. How about, I never even heard of the country. I don't even know the country. Which one is this?
Djibouti.
Djibouti. Isn't that a movie? Now, and how do you remember this one? Do you ever
Shake, 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 Djibouti.
Shake, 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 Djibouti. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Thank you, buddy. Hunter, that was pretty good. Shake my hand, buddy. Thanks a lot. We're going to go over here and talk to this girl. Come on over here. We're going to... You want to come visit with us? Okay, you can come visit. Hi, what's your name?
Katie Helen.
Hi, Katie. Where are you from?
San Martin near Gilroy, Morgan Hill.
And here in California?
California.
This is Hunter. He's very nosy. Now, what is your show and tell?
Chickens.
Chickens.
Poultry.
Oh, you raise poultry?
Yeah, I raise them and show them.
Oh, you raise them and show them? Okay. Is this like a prize-winning chicken?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a prize-winning chicken? He's never seen a prize-winning chicken. Now, what makes... Here, put him down. Let's see we can see. Now, he looks like he's got... What are those spots on? That's not salmonella, is it? What are those spots on? No. What is
She's
that?
supposed to have spots.
Oh, okay. All right, pretend I'm the judge. All right, I'm the big chicken judge. What do I look for? It's a good-looking chicken. Is that not good? Did I say the wrong thing? Oh, shut up. Now, what makes this like a prize-winning chicken? Can you point out the prize-winning features?
Foot.
What are you pointing at? What?
A foot.
A foot? It has a foot.
Yes.
All right, stick to the flags, buddy. No, you can play with this. How you doing? She's got ears?
Mm-hmm. She's got.
What country does this chicken look like it's from if it was a flag?
It's not it. His name is called.
All right.
I know how to walk her across the table.
And you can walk her across the table. All right, walk her across the table. Just a minute. Okay, here you go. You got to walk her across the table. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. That's how you walk her across it. Well, that's pretty good.
He's walking the chicken.
Walking the chicken. That's very good.
Yes.
Now, who is this big guy? This looks like a rooster.
That's Muscle Man.
That's Muscle Man. And there you go. Now, how do you, tell me about this. What do you do with this guy?
I like to show him.
You show him. So this is like a prize-winning rooster, too,
Yeah.
huh?
And he's louder enough.
He's louder enough. That's correct. Can you take him out of there?
Sure.
Okay, let's see. How do I open this cage? Hey, he looks...
You clip it like that.
You clip like that, okay. Okay, let's bring him out here. Okay, come on out here. Okay, maybe he doesn't want to come out. Well, here he comes.
No,
All right,
he's
here we
just
go.
a little scared.
He's just a little scared. We don't want to scare him. All right, so don't make any noises. We won't scare him. Okay, here he comes. Was that you? Stop that. Well, maybe he doesn't want to come out. Is he okay? Is he okay? You okay? Okay, here he goes. All right, here you go.
Okay.
You got him? Okay, he's bigger than you.
I think so.
All right, he's bigger than Hunter. Okay, there you go. There you go. Well, that's a good-looking rooster. Okay, what is this thing called here?
This is the wattles.
Oh, those are the wattles. Okay. And all right. Well, that's a nice-looking rooster. Well, thanks. Let's move on and see what our next gentleman is doing. Hi. How you doing, buddy? What's your name?
Quillen Lester.
What is it?
Quillen Lester.
Quillen, where you from?
Conyers, Georgia.
Georgia, and you're about what? 35 years old, I'm guessing? How old are you? You're 8 years old? You're bigger than Eubanks. He's 40. Look at it. You're 8 years old. It looks like you got a lot of medals here. I'm guessing these aren't filled with chocolate. These are the real thing, huh? Now tell us what you do. What's your show and tell?
Well, I throw the shot put.
You throw the shot put? And you're 8 years old?
Mm-hmm.
And you have a bunch of records, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how did you get started throwing the shot put?
Well, first, my dad, he gave me a weight and he told me to throw it.
Gave you a weight and said, here, throw this. And then went, hey, wait a minute. How far do you think you can throw Hunter here? What's your record?
21 feet, 7.5 inches.
Okay, now, talk to me how you do this. Come on over here. Come on over here, you guys, so you don't get hurt. Come on over here. Pick up the shot put there. How big is that shot put? Want me to hold those medals for you?
6 pounds.
6 pounds, let's see. Oh, that's pretty heavy. And what's your record?
21 feet,
21 feet.
7.5.
Okay. Okay, so you're going to throw it for us. Come on over here. Come here, little buddy. Come here. Okay, he's going to throw the shot put. Here, stand, give the man plenty of room.
Okay.
Okay. All right, buddy, go ahead.
First, you step up to the board.
Step up to the board.
Then you take 2 steps back.
2 steps back.
And then, personally, I like to rock because it gets me focused on what I'm supposed to do.
Here we go. Try to hit that cameraman. Here we go.
So, then you take 2 steps up, then you explode.
Okay, go ahead. Let's see you do it. Here we go.
And now, I'm going to explode. 1, 2. Go!
We'll be right back with the Bacon Brothers right after this. Thanks, you guys. That was great.
I was born hungry, but I was born Italian. So that never happened again. Tonight, we had the perfect meal for us. The Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl. You pick any of their special pastas, and you get all the free refills you want. Ooh, spaghetti with meat sauce, fettuccine Alfredo, you name it. The bowls keep coming until you say, ooh, when? And the same for salad and breadsticks, all for $6.95.
I'm gonna eat it all.
That's because of now. Nobody's ever heard this guy say when.
I love this place.
Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
Countless mornings at the lake. This race could be our big break. Just love that mountain groom. Now I'll lead my crew. In rhythm we row as one, racing towards the rising sun. The best part of waking up is Folgers and Young.
It's a fact. All whitening toothpastes are not the same. Aquafresh whitening is different. Only Aquafresh has TriClean, a patented whitener proven to remove stains like coffee, tea, and cola without harming tooth enamel. No one else, not Colgate, not even Crest, has TriClean. Plus, Aquafresh gives you full fluoride and tartar protection, too. That's quite a difference. Aquafresh whitening gets teeth strong, bright, and TriClean white.
What began as a game has become a nightmare.
What the hell did she do to me?
Something's wrong. Kevin Bacon. Stir of Echoes. Rated R. Tomorrow.
Presenting Hershey's Bites. No, Little Bites. In 4 of your favorite flavors. Hershey's Bites. For a big taste, have a little bite.
Do I smell stovetop stuffing?
It's a turkey!
Rumor has it my #1 side dish is being served with others. I can only hope. Ah, stovetop with chops. Splendid choice, madam. Stovetop dresses up any meal, and kids gobble it up. Even when you're serving chicken or meatloaf. Who needs turkey? Huh?
Dress up dinner tonight with Stovetop.
I don't want to go, but I gotta go.
If you had to be stranded on a deserted island with just one other person, who would it be? A boat builder? Or a survival expert? Perhaps a fisherman? Or would it just be someone who looks really good in a swimsuit? Introducing the all-new 2000 Mitsubishi Eclipse, nicely equipped at 17.7. There are more sensible choices, but who cares?
First, the advertisers called West Wing this fall's best. Now, the critics agree. The West Wing is shrewd, sexy, superb.
Elle.
A can't-miss new series.
New York Daily News.
The West Wing offers the White House we wish we had.
Chicago Tribune.
One show that lives up to the hype. The West Wing, NBC, 1 week from Wednesday, 9/8 Central.
If you seek to please your eyes, but neglect what can't be seen, you'll always be looking for something more. If you want to make strides, but can't stand still, you'll just go round in circles. If you drive a performance coupe, but do it only for fashion, you're not driving a CL from Acura.
Once upon a time, there was a gentleman came in from the islands, and he had this huge list of things to buy. Wow. Let's start enlightening. They had sent him over here to buy all the supplies they needed for the whole year. Next, we're going to lumber, plumbing, hardware. He says, you know, they gave me 4 days to do this, and I got it all done in one stop at Home Depot.
Lock and unlock your entry door without a key with the Access One remote keyless entry system from Titan. It's at a guaranteed low price every day at the Home Depot.
Have been writing and playing music together for more than 20 years. They just released their second CD, which is called Getting There. Please welcome the Bacon Brothers.
If it's love that you're running from, there ain't no hiding place. Love has its problems, I know that they're problems we'll just have to face. But if you just put your hand in mine, we're gonna leave all the troubles behind. Keep on walking, don't look back. Don't look back. Keep on walking, don't look back. If your first lover broke your heart, there's something that can be done. You can't. Don't you lose your faith in love just because of what he's done. No. If you just put your hand in mine, we're gonna leave all the troubles behind. Keep on walking, don't look back. Keep on walking, don't look back, no. Ashes behind you, let nothing remind you, Love can be such a beautiful thing. Though your first love let you down, you can't run, you can't hide, you can't run. 'Cause I know we can make love grow the second time around, girl. Yes, we can, baby. But if you just put your hand in mine, we're gonna leave all the trouble behind. Oh, keep on walking, don't look back. Don't look back. Keep on walking, don't look back, no. You keep on walking, don't you turn around. Down, baby. No, baby, don't turn back. Thank you, Michael. Michael and Kevin, look for them on the cover of Tiger Beat, ladies and gentlemen, the Bacon Brothers. They got your accountant on percussion.
Tonight on Conan, everything goes right down the toilet.
Oh, man, what a buzz.
Plus Sam Donaldson and Ileana Douglas. Late night, it's all Greek to me.
Perfect. Must-see TV Thursday season premieres are coming. Find out about the Friends' wedding cliffhanger.
Who got married?
Once somebody tells them.
Married? That's ridiculous.
Find out how Jesse will answer Diego.
Will you marry me?
And how Niles will handle Daphne's engagement.
I shall storm the citadel of her womanhood.
Plus, the brand new Stark Raving Mad starring Tony Shalhoub and Neil Patrick Harris. Must-see TV Thursday premieres in 2 weeks.
How do you define news? Is it events taking place on Wall Street or those just around the corner? Is it news when gas prices rise or when governments fall? Around here, there's one place where the news of the nation and the Northwest come together. Northwest News Channel 8 and the NBC Nightly News with Tom Brokaw. Starting this week, NBC Nightly News moves to 5:30, only on Northwest News Channel 8, where the news comes first.
It's the Home Base Birthday Celebration. Your chance to get base buys throughout the store. These pre-hung doors, a comparable value of $159 each, are now just $99 each. The Home Base Birthday Celebration ends soon, so hurry in today. Go to the base. Home Base.
Second quarter figures show a strong uptick in gross revenues with a corresponding increase in pre-tax profits. The market, of course, looked upon this very favorably, and the resulting surge in our stock price brings our market capitalization to within 10% of year-end projections. To elaborate on what this means for the company, I'd like to turn the floor over to our chairman.
Once upon a time, there was this person named Malcolm. He worked with children. And then one day he meets this really cool little boy. And he decides to try and help this new boy.
The #1 movie in America. 5 weeks in a row.
How does the story end?
The Sixth Sense. Rated PG-13. Now playing at a theater near you.
Rock and roll! We love you!
Rock and roll! We love you!
To keep your car rocking, protect your engine with Haviland Formula 3 motor oil. Add more life to your car.
Move it! They're catching us!
Overnight priority deferent. What's deferent? Joe, could you come out here, please? This is Walker Racing and Honda powered driver Gilles DeFerrin. He costs a little more, but he's worth it.
Let's go with deferent.
No problem.
It's the Home Base Birthday Celebration. Your chance to get base buys throughout the store. This Werner 7-foot fiberglass ladder, usually $74.99, is $69.99. The Home Base Birthday Celebration ends soon, so hurry in today. Go to the base. Home Base.
Alrighty, the Bacon Brothers getting there to the CD. Michael, nice work. And I know you do a lot of soundtrack work, too.
Yeah, it's my other profession when I'm not playing in the Bacon Brothers.
Well, there you go. There you go. Well, congratulations. Very nice work, gentlemen. And, of course, Kevin. The film is Stirs and Echoes, which is a very scary film. Really good job. I really enjoyed this movie. My wife and I like it very much. Terrific film. And, of course, our three kids, Hunter. Thank you, Hunter. Katie and Quillen. 21 feet. You tied your record, buddy. Tied your record. There you go. Maybe you'll come back and break it again. Thanks, kids. Thanks for coming on for Show and Tell. Stay tuned for Conan. He's coming up next. Folks, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Studios in New York, it's Late Night with Conan O'Brien. Tonight, Sam Donaldson, Ileana Douglas, the comedy of Jim Owen, and everything you need to know about life in the college dorm. With Andy Pritzker and the Max Weinberg 7. Now, here's your host, Conan O'Brien.
Thank you very much, everybody. Welcome to the show. We have we got a nice show. Thank you. I love you too, sir. That's great. We have my dad's in the audience. We have Big show, a few people tonight. Exciting show this evening. And I'm excited. I'm a sports fan. Are you guys watching tennis? Anybody here watching tennis? The tennis? U.S. Open. This is very exciting. And actually something very unprecedented has developed. Have you heard about this? Sisters, Venus and Serena Williams, have advanced to the semifinals, and they could face each other in the finals. Wouldn't that be something? It's very cool. Very unusual. And after hearing about it, President Clinton said, believe me, there's nothing more exciting than watching two sisters go at it. That's what he, because he's a sports fan. This was a weird story. A couple from Arizona who adopted 10 children is receiving all kinds of corporate gifts, including a pizza party every week from Little Caesars. That's right. And after hearing about it, Marlon Brando adopted 20 kids. He just wanted to... He's got a large... Because of his fatness. Why? In Wisconsin. This is... Why?
I like it when you're helpful.
Yeah. I just think there might be one person who's like, now why would Marlon... Oh! Because of the fatness. He's not coming on the show anyway. We'd never get him in here. Okay, that's enough. You're right. You're right to boo that. That was... I feel awful. Now, going into radio now. In Wisconsin, this is an interesting story for you people that like ice cream. In Wisconsin, a dairy company is now coming out with a new alcoholic ice cream. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it's really great. Apparently it comes in 12 exciting flavors, including depression and violent impulses, which you can get, which is a ripple. And then last thing I'll mention, because I love celebrity stuff, celebrity gossip, in a brand new interview. What was this, in Vanity Fair, I think, right? Okay, I'm asking just random people in the audience. No one at the show reads. In a new interview, Ben Affleck says that there is absolutely no truth to the rumors in the tabloids that he and Matt Damon are gay. Says it's completely untrue. Yeah, apparently people were a little confused because there is a gay porno movie called Good Will Humping. And I think that was the... Have you seen it? Clap if you've seen it. You've seen it? Okay. Most people didn't like the joke, they've just seen it. Let's talk about tonight's show. We got a great show. We have a broadcasting legend, in my opinion, and I'm saying that just because he's here tonight. From ABC News, though, very cool guy. Sam Donaldson is on the program. We're going to get to the bottom of a lot of stuff with Sam Donaldson. Sam Donaldson. He is half Vulcan, I'm convinced. We also have, from the brand new show, Action, which a lot of people are talking about. This is on the Fox network. You got to know this, okay. Everyone's talking about the show, very controversial. Ileana Douglas is on the program. She's very attractive, and you never know. She and I might do this with our hands. And then a very funny comedian back on the show, Jim Owen. Gonna make you laugh, where he doesn't get paid. And right over there playing a second hand, that's a pretty crappy guitar, my friend. Is it not? Or is it a nice one? That's a nice crappy guitar. A nice crappy guitar. Jimmy Vivino and the Max Weinberg 7. Jimmy, good to see you. Because you're forced to.
Yeah.
How you doing, my friend?
I'm okay.
You're all right?
I got a little cold, but I'm all right.
Just backstage, just before the show started, I walk up to Andy to talk to him about something in the hall, and I swear to God, I thought that you'd been drinking heavily. Because I forgot that you have this cold. And you have the whole alcohol smell, which I guess is from...
It was zinc, the heady combination of zinc lozenges and Listerine.
Right.
Oh, man, what a buzz.
And and then some gin.
Yeah.
To make it all...
Just a little, a little gin mouthwash.
No, but I really did think for a second, man, Andy's now hitting the bottle before every show. But you're fine. You're going to be okay?
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I just won't, guest probably shouldn't shake my hand, but whatever.
Yeah.
Little gift to remember us by.
Well, it is that time of year where people get those late summer colds, those fall colds. I mean, it's September right now.
Yeah.
And that means, actually, it means colds, but it means something more important to a lot of people. It means it's time to go back to school. It's back to school time. I know I hated that when I was a kid and people would say it's back to school time and I would hit them.
It's the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't feel it because I have the arms of Don Knotts.
Yeah.
But anyway. But it is back to school time, and this can be a very, very hard adjustment, especially for you college kids out there. This is really tough.
Yeah,
it's very difficult.
College freshmen especially.
College freshmen especially. So with that in mind, we want to present tonight a little segment that we think is going to help college students who are watching right now, a little instructional guide. It's our Late Nights College Survival Guide. I swear to God, we don't know who they were.
I've been meaning to talk to you about security around here.
Now, folks, we all know that when you first start college, you really want to make a name for yourself by pulling an attention-getting prank.
Oh, yeah.
That's just what you want to do. You did it, I did it.
Sure.
Get in there and just get the whole campus's attention. Now, for instance, if you go to the University of Georgia, why not steal the famous bulldog mascot and freeze it in a block of ice? That would be a lot of fun, I believe. Or if you go to a school like Harvard or Yale, cut something really witty into an ivy-covered wall. I think that would be just to remember you by. And finally, if you go to Johns Hopkins, why not see how many medical school cadavers you can stuff into a phone booth? It's really fun. You should try it sometime. I love it when we just depress a whole bunch of people.
You shouldn't really put too much pressure on yourself when you're choosing your major, because there's so many people who end up doing something completely different from what they'd originally planned. For instance, Charles Manson, he majored in marketing. Dee Snider of Twisted Sister majored in hotel and restaurant management. Gandhi, TV and film. And finally, Conan O'Brien majored in Afro-American studies.
I wanted to find out about my people.
You look good.
Yeah, thanks. Now, it's common knowledge that during their college years, most students go through several identifiable stages. Now, most college kids go through this, so don't panic, but we wanted to familiarize yourself with the different stages, so take a look. There's the freshman 15, the sophomore sex change.
Perfect.
The junior Jewiness. And finally, the senior syphilis. Now, we wanted to talk about something that's kind of serious here. Sometimes you find a professor who takes a special interest in you and your work. And while you may find his words of encouragement very rewarding, odds are he's probably just hitting on you. It happens. Now, here's a live demonstration of the difference between what a professor might say and what he really means.
I'm really impressed with the work you've been doing in class. Have you ever considered writing as a career? I could write a letter of recommendation if you like.
Thank you.
exactly what my professor said to me.
I didn't know masturbatorium was a real thing. I thought I just dreamed it.
All right now, Andrew.
All right.
That's the zinc talking.
Now, a lot of you fellas out there are going to be pledging fraternities, and let's face it, the hazing process can get a little bit hairy. But I have a simple solution. Just think pleasant thoughts. Take a look at this.
Hi, brothers. You wanted to see me?
It's go time.
Yeah.
Pledge.
Oh, no.
That's nice. Kitty! You know, it's interesting you bring up the fraternity system. The whole fraternity system dates back to ancient Greece. And of course, fraternities had more of an intellectual basis back then. They were really societies of scholars. Take a look.
You wanted to see me, brothers? It's go time, pledge. Yeah!
Love that kitten.
Ancient kitty.
Ancient kitty. And finally, a lot of you college students may be feeling homesick right now. But don't worry, your parents have not forgotten you. In fact, they'll probably be sending you a care package anytime now, and maybe they'll even include a videotape to remind you of home.
I work hard to put food on the table.
Well, you know what? I'm in the kitchen morning, noon, and night.
You are not in the kitchen.
Take it.
I called the kitchen today, and you weren't in it.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Where are you?
I can't
Where
stand
are you? Ah, damn, that hurt.
You like it? You want some
It
more?
hurt good.
You want some more? Okay, here you go. There, oh yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Hey, sit down, Joshua. You sit down and watch how Mommy and Daddy made you.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Well, I hope we've been of some help.
Yeah,
I think
his roommates will probably like that tape better than he does.
You never know. All right, we're going to take a little break. Stick around tonight, though, folks. When we come back, Sam Donaldson is here. We'll find out how he's doing, what's going on.
Can I ask you a question? Does it hurt to be dead?
On September 10th,
Boy's got the eyes on him, doesn't he?
unlock your mind
They're not the only ones.
and unleash your senses. Because this time, the messenger is you.
Talk to me.
Stir of Echoes.
Are you afraid of it, Daddy?
Rated R.
Tonight, we had the perfect meal for us. The Olive Garden's never-ending pasta bowl. You pick any of their special pastas, and you get all the free refills you want, plus all the salad and breadsticks for $6.95. Good thing I was born hungry. The Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
3 cashews at once. Wow! Hey, look at this dog. I think he wants a nut. No, dogs don't like nuts.
Everyone loves Planters nuts. Fresh roasted taste, and they're cholesterol-free.
Guys, very impressive.
Planters, relax, go nuts.
When car batteries are put to the test, America's most trusted lives up to its name.